It's been absolutely fantastic. It's the Resin Projects course, and Fiona is a terrific teacher. She's fun, she's very knowledgeable, and we've learned a lot of things. We're going home today with about 4 different projects, and they're absolutely beautiful. I bought a lot of the resin several months ago when it was on television being demoed, but I've never actually used it because I always like to come to the workshops first before I do anything. And I'm now going to be confident enough to go home and use it.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The latest edition of the Lure Book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
It's been absolutely fantastic. It's the Resin Projects course, and Fiona is a terrific teacher. She's fun, she's very knowledgeable, and we've learned a lot of things. We're going home today with about 4 different projects, and they're absolutely beautiful. I bought a lot of the resin several months ago when it was on television being demoed, but I've never actually used it because I always like to come to the workshops first before I do anything. And I'm now going to be confident enough to go home and use it.
Hello, how are we? It's Sunday. Do you know it's my favourite day of the week to present? Absolutely love presenting on a Sunday. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you to the lovely Lucy, and we wish her a wonderful holiday, of course. And I am very excited about this show tonight because we have, or this afternoon, depending on where you are in the world, we've got the most amazing star buys. We've got incredible super star buys. We've got so many amazing strands at incredible clearance prices. We have got the most incredible clearance show today. We're so excited. And I must say as well, I'll introduce you to all of those star buys in a moment, but it's a real treat for me today. And I must say, I was like a kid at Christmas this morning, because I realised when I got up this morning, I thought, oh, first time I've ever worked with this gorgeous man who is beaming at me across the studio. It's very exciting. Very easy on the eyes as well, our lovely Mark. It's the wonderful guest designer, Mark. You are very easy on the eye, Mark.
I was thinking last night, because I watched you on the Late Show last night.
Oh, you poor thing.
With you and Alan last night, and me and you tonight.
It's a joy.
You're definitely a rose between two thorns.
Oh, I do. I like you already, Mark. It's a joy, though. I've got 2 gents. Oh, it's lovely. It's a joy. So I'm very excited to see what our lovely Mark's going to be creating while he's in the studio. I know he's incredibly talented, so I'm really excited, and I hope you are as well. So let me just quickly talk you through the star buys that we've got coming up for you. We've got a great show show opener in a moment, but let me just show you. Now, where is it? Okay, this at 6:30, where is the one that I am? Oh, it's the lovely Spinel. So if you've just been watching our lovely Lucy with, was it guest designer Karen? It was Karen, wasn't it? Yes. And Karen created the most amazing necklace, which we'll show you the back of the necklace for you. If you were all desperate to get hold of this coated Spinel that our lovely Karen just created in that stunning, stunning necklace. So we'll show you that when we come to this. But this is coming up at 6:30. And for those of you that aren't on London Greenwich Mean Time, that's about an hour and a half. Okay, and you love, love, love your coated Spinel, don't you? So that's at 6:30. I'm just having a little look at where I've just got to find where everything is around me. Coming up at 5:30, where are they? Next month's birthstone. We're not far off, are we? We've only got about just over a week, haven't we? We're into July. So we thought we'd pop you a double strand of ruby, and when you see the price tag on this double strand, you will understand why we are literally giving this away at the most incredible price tag for you. Okay, so that's your that's our start buying about half past the hour. Okay, so there you go. Well, in great big capitals behind us, that is the name of the game for the next 4 hours solid. And my goodness me, our baseline price of $6.95 normally knocks you out. Well, we may even be able to touch a tad under that on the odd few strands today as it's clearance. Okay, shall we start with a fantastic show opener? How about that? Okay, now we know that, and this is action-packed, we know that you love your storage boxes, because if you're anything like me, and I'm going to be asking what Mark's like in a moment, but I have to have a place for everything. I don't care what it is. It has to go in the place that it belongs. So for me, with jewellery making, as I'm just starting out, in fact, I've already at home got 2 storage boxes ready and waiting. I've got all the storage, I just haven't got the actual kit yet. But I'm all ready with somewhere to put it, because I think you have to be organised. What we're bringing you here is, I'll talk you through the findings as well, of course, but we're going to bring you 3 of these boxes, and they're brilliant, because what I love about these is because they're rounded, because they've got these individual compartments, and if you see, there is 2, 4, 6, 8 in each one. So with 3, that's 24. Oh gosh, I got my maths head on. 24 compartments. But because they're cylindrical and they're quite compact, they're great, because when you've got a bag and you're travelling and you're doing your craft fairs, with which I know our lovely Mark does, because I've seen a photograph of his stall earlier, and my goodness me, I wonder if the man ever goes out to keep it that stocked. I'll tell you, and we'll show you a picture of that at the moment. It's amazing. But these are great because you can literally pop this in your bag, shove down the side in the little side pockets. They are brilliant. Lovely and sturdy as well, so when they do open, they click back into position. They're not going to open. They're wonderful. Great for your findings, great for your crimps, for your crimp covers, for your everything you can imagine in there. All your earring findings, they're wonderful. Gems of distinction, your lovely gem beads, they're brilliant, fantastic. Not only are we bringing you 24 partitions of storage there, but we're also bringing you these lovely findings, and including this lovely chain for you. So if I just talk you through what you've got in this set, you've got silver-plated copper ball head pins in 50mm. You've got silver-plated copper beaded flower spaces. They're so pretty. You've got the silver-plated crimp covers. You've got the silver-plated copper. I'm just reading them here. Bear with me a second. Sorry. Silver-plated copper flower cap head rings, head pins. The silver-plated copper open jump rings, so they're brilliant because they're open, obviously. You've also got 15 of the silver-plated copper feather head pins, which are fabulous, with a little silver ball at the top. They're wonderful, and 1 metre of the oval link chain. Okay, you've also got then, literally, you've got ear hooks, you've got flowered groove locks, you've got brush toggle clasps. My goodness me, what have you not got? We've got crimp tubes, we've got the ribbon ends, we've got the shepherd hooks, we've got, oh my goodness me, it's incredible. And you get the organza bag for your findings as well. Now, I'll pop the price in. Now, the price that we're bringing into you now, I think you're probably thinking, wow, that's a good clearance price, aren't you? That's the should-be price. We said it was clearance, didn't we? I was so excited. I think £12, I'd pay £12.80 for those 3 storage boxes myself, but there you go. That's me.
That's less than the price of the findings kit.
I'm glad you just said that, Mark, because you just read my mind. It is, isn't it?
Yeah, way under.
So that's basically 3 lovely storage tubs
Absolutely.
for absolutely nothing. Oh, he's beaming at me, Mark. Oh, his lovely beaming smile. My goodness me, this is incredible. 3 gemstone loose bead box or findings boxes or storage boxes, whatever you prefer. Plus all of those findings, don't forget, are silver plated, no less. You're racing in for these. I can't even read all those names up, but can I just say, everybody with so many of you in baskets, you're multi-buying 2s and 3s. Oh, we've had a text in already from Jean. Hello, Jean. Jean just said, these are great. You could pop one over a kitchen roll holder and twirl it round. Well, Jean, whatever takes your fancy. Did you used to do majorettes in school? Do you remember that, when you had to do that? I could do that. I could only do the figure of 8. I couldn't throw it up in the air and catch it and everything. But you could do that if it took your fancy, Jean. But actually, you could, but it'd have to be quite a thin one. But you never know, you could do.
If you know that shop that you go into and they have little pens.
Oh, I do
you know the
that
little shop,
yes,
yeah.
I do, yes.
Well, they do a really, 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 I don't like saying the word, but I'm going to say the word cheap mug tree that you have to assemble yourself.
Oh, so you could
just
use
have the base with the pole, discard the arms for something else, and you can use that for your beading threads, all sorts of things.
Now that is a good idea, isn't it? Jean, Mark's with you. He totally agrees.
Yeah.
And somebody just messaged in and said you could. Now I've got loads of these because I've got bamboo in my garden. Every time I go into my shed, I've got more bamboo canes. Why my fella keeps them all, I do not know. But Mark, could you stack the circular storage on bamboo canes? I.e., is the whole big enough?
We grow our own.
Well, we've got a big. Have you got bamboo in your garden as well?
Yeah,
I have.
it's a nightmare.
It is, isn't it? Thank you. Because I tell you what, we're going on. I know, because apparently I've heard Mark likes his gardening. I do too. So we're going to be yattering in the break with our Mark and I. But yet they draw the water, don't they?
And they pop up next door but one.
And don't they come up through the grass?
Lawns,
Oh, I'm going to be having such a chat with bamboo friends already.
But yes, you can. Yeah, the whole. You can get a bamboo cane.
Is the answer. So if you like us and you got we're guessing you got bamboo in the garden. So yes, it will. So there you go. Thank you very much, Kathy in Greater London. That's very sweet of you. Don't forget, this is our show opener, but at 6:95. When we're on the late show, don't forget, the clock starts ticking. As soon as we pop that graphic in and we put the price in, the clock starts ticking 60 minutes and then the price evaporates effectively. So, but it's also down to how long we've got the stock, because in clearance, it does tend to be a last of stock. So you do need to be relatively quick. Now, half of the stock of this has gone already. Okay, in those few moments of chatting about them and having a chat about bamboos and toilet roll holders and paper towel holders and goodness knows what else. But yeah, so you've got all these lovely, I'll just hold just very quickly a couple up for you, because you've got these lovely flower toggle clasps, all silver plated. They make beautiful designs, really, really do. You've also got, which you know you love, your featherweight head pins. So just to throw those in, you've got your featherweight head pins, which we know you love. We've also got some lovely flower capped pins, ribbon endings, toggle clasps, shepherd hooks, chains, you name it, we have got it. $6.95. And as our lovely Mark said, gosh, that's an incredible price just for the findings, silver plated, let alone your 3 lovely storage boxes as well. Okay, $6.95. Lovely clearance show opener. I'm so excited. Right then, okay, we are a little bit more fast and furious in the fast shows, I'm sure. Hopefully, if you watch us regularly. Did I say the fast show? The late show? That's because I said fast. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Fast. Sorry. Oh yeah. Please release me, let me go. Sorry about that. Yeah. Other comedy shows are available. Yeah, sorry. The late show, but we go a bit fast. I got them confused then. Doesn't take much, does it? Oh, this is rather. Oh, these are nice. Multicolor quartz. They're lush, aren't they? Oh, I do like these. I've never seen these before. Oh, they're lovely. Oh gosh, they've got beautiful oranges within, clears. They've got reds. They've got peaches. They are gorgeous. We've not seen these since March time, I think. Yeah, since March, 135 carats. Oh, isn't it lovely when we see something we've not seen for a while and we get to pop it into our stash again or just use it straight away because we've not seen it for so long. I mean, that's a fair while, isn't it? Goodness me, we're nearly into July, aren't we? Goodness me. And these are totally natural. So if you're looking at these thinking, gosh, Are they treated? No. Beautiful cut, beautiful polish, of course, as that's what you'd expect from Jewellery Maker. But these lovely puffy coins as well. I love the puffy coins. I think they're so cute, and they literally hug the neckline when you've got them on a strand on the neckline. They really do just hug you. They're beautiful. 10 mils as well. Right, totally natural. Get ready for this, because this is what we're doing on this strand. $9.95 for 135 carats, and they're totally natural. Lovely array of colours, but because it's clearance, just keep that price in your head, $9.95. How about we halve it?
We're not allowed to go less than...
We're not allowed, Mark.
No.
Except for, Mark, when we pop clearance. When we're doing clearance, we're allowed to go a little bit naughty.
Really?
Now, the management have to authorise these, though, Mark. We can't do these off our own volition. Yes, this has to be authorised by the management, which it has been. So $4.95. Can I just say, because we're doing clearance today, it's exceptionally busy, so thank you so much for your company. We really appreciate it, especially at the weekend. You know, it's your personal time, it's your private time, it's your quality time, and here you are with us, so we're very grateful. Thank you. Also, if you'd like to drop us a message, I'd love to hear from you. 60777, text the studio with text your message with JM Studio to start with, and then you can pop a message to myself or to Mark or to us combined, obviously. Ask us any questions you'd like, and let us know. Yeah, let us know. Okay, what you're thinking, if you've had a lovely weekend. And in fact, I'm going to be asking Mark as well, because I hear Mark likes, he's got a pussycat apparently, and I'd like to know whether if you've got a pet, does your pet help you with your jewellery making? That's my question today. Because I would imagine with beads and gemstones and things and cats, I would imagine they have a field day. I would imagine. So I'd like to know. Sue in the West Midlands, good luck. And none in Berkshire, good luck. And none in London, good luck. Bet in Somerset, good luck. That's a very naughty price, isn't it? 135 carats for $4.95. Oh, what a way to start. Right then, we are going to... Oh, now. For me personally, because I love my gardening, I love anything green. My ultimate favourite gemstone is chrome diopside. But anything green, now look at these are stunning. And I tell you what, they're very palm tree leaf-like, aren't they? They're very exotic. You can just imagine a pineapple or a coconut dangling from these. I can. Beautiful, beautiful, stunning, dark, bottle green, gorgeous onyx. Oh, my fab. I will pop these on the neckline in a moment, because I tell you what, because they're top drilled, and they therefore hang really effectively on the neckline. Obviously you can create whatever jewellery you'd like to create with these, but when they're on the neckline, look, the way they sit is really, really breathtaking, I think. And that richness look against the skin tone. Very dramatic, aren't they? Very, very dramatic indeed. Gorgeous. Oh, Mark.
I'm just thinking we've got that ruby coming up a bit later on, haven't we?
Ooh,
because you were talking about holly and berry last night on the show.
Wasn't I, for Christmas? Dare I say the Christmas word? We're now 19 Fridays till Christmas. Can you believe it, Mark? Shocking. But yes, and I don't like to use the Christmas word too early, but I know a lot of people do start to make jewellery for Christmas now. You've got to, haven't you? Especially if you've got a stock, a stall the size of Mark's. I tell you, my goodness me, we'll show you a picture later. But yes, the holly and the berry, absolutely. With those, look at those as well. They're very rich, aren't they? Very scarlet red, very juicy. So yes, that's our double ruby strand star buy coming up in about just over 10 minutes. But in the meantime, we've got these beautiful palm-like, gorgeous green onyx. It's clearance, so you know we're looking after you. Okay, $24.95. We're not doing that. We should stay there, but as it's clearance, we're allowed to be extra naughty, and we like to be naughty, don't we? Like a bit of naughtiness. Okay, let's do it. Gorgeous, gorgeous. That's a £10. Oh my goodness me. Never been dropped in price before, and we've just got a great big whopping £10.
I'm trying to think which sounds more, £10 off or 40% reduction.
Well, yeah.
Which one do you think?
I think 40%. 40% is huge, isn't it? Yeah, I tend to like to do, I like somebody that's good at maths. Thank you, Mark.
Sorry. I like bog-offs as well.
Ooh,
I think that's
charming, I only asked. I take it you mean buy one, get one free.
Yes, yes.
Just checking. Let's count them for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There are 19 on this particular strand. Of course, we don't guarantee there are 19. We guarantee there are 70 carats. There may be 19, there may be 20, there may be 18. You never know. But 70 carats. Now, most of you are multi-buying, aren't you? And why wouldn't you when it's just had a 40% savings? Our lovely Mark has just pointed out. Julie's got 2, Jan's got 2, Margaret's got 2, Susan's got them. Marius, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that, or Marius, what a beautiful name. Oh, gorgeous. Makes me think of Marius in Les Miserables. Beautiful name, gorgeous. But look at these, aren't they breathtaking? And that sharpness of green. You pop this with something like a white coral or beautiful rainbow moonstones, and that contrast of or clear quartz. Can you imagine clear quartz glistening against the gorgeous greens of onyx? They'd just be stunning, wouldn't they? Okay, don't forget, clearance means last of stock. That means limited availability. I must just stress that. So it is first come. I know we were very busy last night as well, and that was without clearance added into the mix. And well, gosh, pink colour coated quartz, these are lush. I'll tell you what, I'd pop these with the onyx as well. That'd be very striking, the pink and the greens, wouldn't it? We don't see pinks that are as hot as this very often, do we? My goodness me. Once you put your sunglasses on, doesn't it? 105 carats and lovely twisted rondelles. Gosh, we don't see twisted rondelles very often either. Oh, these are unusual, aren't they?
I got married in this colour.
Did you?
Not, yeah. We had grey suits and white shirts, but all the accessories were this pink. And if you get the turquoise cubes you've got coming up later on,
oh, lovely,
the two
yeah.
together, it's amazing.
Oh,
combination.
I tell you what, I think you're meaning these, aren't you, lovely Mark?
I think without doubt this is the best colour combination ever.
Oh yes,
without a doubt. I just think that's teal and fuchsia, Mr. Lewis, the shop call it.
Really, do they?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
It's been their top colour combination for the past 3 years.
Oh wow! Well, goodness me.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Beautiful colours, and I love that with the contrast, because you do want something a big contrast like this, don't you?
Yeah.
You know, there's that wow factor.
I love this shape as well. It's like those Japanese lanterns, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh yes, that's a good point. Yeah. So it was Mariusz, was it? Okay, thank you very much. If you've just messaged in Mariusz, I do apologise because it was an S and a Z, so I assumed wrongly that you emphasised the Z, but Mariusz, that's beautiful, so thank you. Now these are just incredible. Absolutely. Should we get the price in? There should be price that we are going to blatantly ignore. Right, $11.95. Get ready for your percentage calculation, Mark, because we're only going down to an incredible. Are you ready for this? $5.95. I'm going to be giggling all night. Oh my word, Let me pop this on my wrist as well, because I'd love to make this into a bracelet. I would. They're lovely.
So I would go through my rose colour copper plated findings,
yes,
and take out all of the T-bars.
Yes.
I think you mentioned about cufflinks on last night's show.
Yes, with the toggle clasps.
Yeah, and $7.50 a pair for those. I just think they make it's a really nice cufflink shape.
They would, wouldn't they? Because that lovely shape as well, that lovely twisted. They are beautiful. In fact, I'd love to get a pair of cufflinks, because again, you could go unisex on these.
Yeah.
You know, I love the fact that men love. I mean, my fella loves wearing pink. Absolutely loves it. Gorgeous. Marilee, you've got 2. Well done, my friend. Julie's got 2. Kushi's got them. Margaret's got them. We've got so many of you in baskets. We've got the lovely Mariusz again, so I'm glad I've got your name right now. Jill, Phyllis, Sarah, Margaret, Carmel, Sue, Fiona, Linda. Just need to check out. They're lovely, these twisted rondelles. And then the gorgeous shock of colour. It's almost like, it's a beautiful fuchsia pink, isn't it? Oh, it got hints of peonies in there as well. Mariusz says, love to watch you on this show. Oh, thank you. That's lots of kisses. Well, that could be me or Mark, but we'll both take it, so thank you. Thank you. That's so lovely. Oh, we've got some people texting in about the pets as well. Oh, great. Brilliant. We like that, don't we? Aisha said, my cat helps me to take breaks from jewellery making. She sits on top of my tool bag and refuses to move until she gets some food, some cat food. Oh, that's a good time. They do know when it's dinner time, don't they? And they won't budge, will they? That's so sweet. Oh, I love that. Thank you. I just love the idea of your pets getting involved. Whenever we used to dress the Christmas tree, my mum had lots of cats. The cats would always help, always insistent, tapping the baubles all the time. It's lovely. We've got one more coming in. Hello, Zena and Mark. Hello, Sharon. She said, I have 3 cats. They like to play with my beads when I'm making earring. Lots of love, Sharon Townsend. Oh, lots of kisses. Thank you. Oh, did your cat help, Mark?
They did.
Oh.
They know to keep away now.
Oh, I thought something had happened to the cats and I panicked.
Oh, no.
Oh, I did panic then. I thought, oh, something's happened to the cats.
There's an ongoing saga with one of my cats in particular that since Christmas, and the viewers have kindly taken him to their hearts.
What's his name?
Badger.
Badger.
He's a year old and he's pretty nasty. I'm hoping he's going to...
Is he a bit naughty? You're hoping he's going to settle down once
he's a bit of a
matured
hunter.
a bit?
Well, he's a massive hunter, which has been quite upsetting the past few months.
Likes to bring things in to show you?
Yes.
Yes.
Or what's left of things, yes. And it's not... it's a bit unpleasant. But we're hoping he's growing out of that stage. He got to that hunting stage just as fledglings started leaving nests.
Oh, don't tell me, because I've just had blue tits in my house and they're just gone, and I've loved them.
Exactly. So, but touch wood, past 2 weeks we haven't had anything, so he's calming down a bit. Yeah.
That's all right then. Badger's settling down. We're all right.
Yes. Yeah.
Right, $5.95. Don't forget, you do need to check. And we need to double. You know what I always say? Double columns. That means they're going ever so fast. So good luck, everybody. Just need to check out. Don't forget, we're only normally allowed to go to $6.95. So we're going really naughty, aren't we, on these? Number 8. Where did I get those from? Number 14, I think. Now this always makes me think of something like, other action films are available, but The Lord of the Rings, because it's like Heliodor. It's like that is Heliodor. By Mount Doom. It's one of those, isn't it? Now, these are totally and utterly gorgeously natural. They are wonderful. They are the golden yellow of the beryl family. And with all members of the beryl family, the gem gets its colour from impurities, and in Heliodor's case, it's down to the presence of iron. That's what gives it this glorious colour. This is totally natural. So if you think this is cousins with the glorious green king of the gemstone world, the emerald. It's cousins with aquamarine. It's cousins with morganite, with goshenite. And now you've got this glorious, stunning, natural Heliodor. It really is beautiful. And the word Heliodor is Greek, and it basically means a gift from the sun. Hence that gorgeous, gorgeous saturation of colour. Really, really pretty. Now, because of its rarity, Heliodor is massively prized by gemstone collectors and connoisseurs of rare jewellery. So Heliodor is a real treat. Really is. Now, can you imagine popping this with that green onyx that we've just had? My goodness me, that would be rather sensational, wouldn't it? It's also really good hardness. It's 7.5 to 8 on the most hardness scale, so it makes it absolutely ideal. I'm just going to change that on hands. I'm going to get that green strand just to give you an idea. It makes it ideal with that hardness level to pop it into jewellery. Now look at that. Look at that. Perfect, wouldn't it? Because you could have the green foliage of the onyx and that lovely sort of almost sort of buttercup yellow. Really, really pretty. Or sunflower yellow. Really gorgeous. So if you did manage to get that green onyx strand, that would be a lovely combination, wouldn't it? And super rare Heliodor and absolutely natural. Gorgeous. Okay, so shall we give you the should be let's ignore it price? $21.95. Now this strand, it's only ever been allowed to go to $21.95, but because it's clearance, we get to go naughtier. Okay, first time this has ever happened. Are you ready? $21.95 down to... See, now normally, Mark, are you like me? Because obviously you come and present for us, you're fantastic, wonderful, gorgeous guest designer, amazing. Do you do what we do still and try and guess what the price goes to?
All the time at
We
home.
do, don't we?
Yeah, all the time.
But the trouble is, on a clearance, it goes way under what we think every time, and we're in the know, aren't we?
That's mad. That's
$12.95.
For me, this would be a collector strand. I wouldn't do anything with it. Because I've got my gemstones that I keep for me, and I've also got strands that I cut up and make jewellery with, you see. So it's always nice that we have a really good introductory price. Like, I know it's a clearance price, but for me that's a really special introductory price for somebody to add it to their collection.
And the only thing that worries me is when we do go to these clearance prices is that sometimes people may not appreciate just how rare this is.
Yes,
and it is a collector's stone. You're quite right. As I just said in my opening there, Heliodor is exceptionally rare. Exceptionally rare, so please don't let that price confuse you. If you've never worked with Heliodor, as Mark just said, he would have this as one of his collectors, and again that is a lovely idea, because again if you've got your stores and you are selling jewellery, always good to have a collector's loose gemstone collection for you as well, just to give you just to show that. And again if you've got rough stones as well, to show that before and after, it's a good help to your sale as well. So amazing. Well done everybody. Can I just say, Derek, Pamela, Jenny, Colleen, Joanne, well done. We've got a lot of people across the pond as well. In fact, a lovely Sissy in Oklahoma. I'm going to see Oklahoma a week on Wednesday. Just thought I'd add that in. Other musicals are obviously available.
Oh, the musical? You're not going to Oklahoma?
No, I'm going to see Oklahoma. Can't wait. Anyway, right. Well, shall we stay with Heliodor, but give you a totally different shape? And then I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll go to Starby. We'll go to Ruby. Shall we? Now, this is lovely, because everything I've just said to you is exactly the same case with this amazingly gorgeous, and it's still natural. But you've got this wonderful faceted rondelles, and then look at those colours. Utterly, utterly stunning, aren't they? And it is that the Greeks were absolutely right, weren't they? A gift from the sun. That's exactly what they are.
The Latin for sunflower is helianthemum.
Is it? Oh, well, now I know that Mark's a better gardener than I am, because he knows the Latin names. That's when I'm impressed. I don't profess to know any Latin names.
When I left school, my first 10 years was in the wine business. My next 10 years was in the garden business. Oh, wow. And so far, I'm 4 years in jewellery business. So,
oh, right.
So, yeah, anything you need to know about wine?
Oh, okay. I used to run a pub for 3 years in a hotel. We're going to get on so well. We're all ready, that's it. I do like my wine as well. Gorgeous Heliodor. So as Mark and I said, this is incredibly rare. A real collector's gemstone. Florence knows, Wendy knows, and on in Lanarkshire knows. We've got limited availability. Okay, 70 simply sensational carats of super rare Heliodor. Wow, 70 carats for $11.95. That is purely because we are bringing you 4 hours of... You're not going again. Close your ears, Mark. You're not going to want to hear this price. I can tell you that now. I can't even read that out.
No.
For those of you that can't see that price, because there may be people, in fact I know there are people actually that can't see that price, because we've got some customers that can't see. $6.95. I'll have to read it out. $6.95. I don't want to read it out. I don't feel right reading it out, but I've got to make sure I look after everybody, haven't I?
That's a really nice hue for gents jewellery as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think gents could wear just having a little section of 3 or 4 on a chain or a piece of cord, something like that.
Totally neutral, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. Really
pretty. Really gorgeous. $6.95. Can I just say, Roseanne, Carmel, Sissy, Anony Berkshire, Marilyn, Margaret, please, please, please be quick, my lovelies. Okay? Gorgeous. You do need to be quick, otherwise you definitely will miss out. Okay, my lovelies, there you go. I was getting nervous reading prices out like that when they're like that price. It's like really naughty. Anyway, well, the good news is I'm about to bring you next month's birthstone, and I'm not just bringing you one strand, I'm going to give you 2. Giggling because I just made a mistake, didn't I? Everybody just pointed out. Did you not mean that is it people that can't hear? Yes. because I said I don't want to read it out in case people can't see that. I got it completely wrong, so I'm so sorry. Having a moment. Well, we are having a moment now because we're about to bring you our first star buy of the show, okay? And we are bringing you an amazing double strand of rich, rich, rich ruby. Now, the good news about these double strands is it's one of those lovely rare rubies that is absolutely natural. So, that is a real, real, real treat, okay? Now, double trouble. I think that's very apt, as is myself and the lovely Mark. 60 carats. Now, that's per strand, isn't it? Yep. So that's 120 carats, and they're absolutely natural. Now, they're graduated. Look at the colour. Can I just tell you as well, did you know, Mark, that 70% of the value of a gemstone is due to its colour?
Oh, its value?
Yeah, of its value.
Really?
70%.
Gosh.
I never realised it was that high. 70%. You can use that on your stall.
Thank you.
So I'll give you that one for free. Yeah, 70%.
Wow.
It's incredible. So the deeper the saturation, the deeper the colour of ruby does enhance the cost of the ruby, without question. Now, these are amazing. 9 on the most hardness scale, so perfect for everyday wear in jewellery, because of that hardness, which is always, I would like to sort of, you know, explain why we talk about the hardness, because some people that are new to jewellery will think, well, so what that it's hard, what does that matter? It means it's incredibly durable, okay? Now, a lot of the stock has gone already. In fact, about a third of the stock has gone already. They are delicious, aren't they? This deep, rich, luscious, gosh, it's almost like a, imagine, talking of wine, our lovely Mark, talking of wine, you imagine the deepest, fruitiest red you've ever had. Half the stock has gone now. I'm thinking a beautiful, now of course other wines are available, but I'm thinking a beautiful Barolo. That sort of...
I was thinking Australian Shiraz.
Were you?
Yes.
Ah,
yes.
Right, we're going to have a bit of a battle of the wines, Mark and I, today. Obviously other wines are available, but we're just thinking of that crisp, beautiful, warm, perfect tone of red, very mature red. It's a very mature grape red, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
I'd love to know what this is going to with this. I mean, that's 2 rows nearly on the screen already.
Yes,
names.
exactly. Yeah, absolutely. Now, I can tell you both strands are going under... Can I say? We're taking them under £10.
For both?
For both. We're going to be just beaming at one another all night, aren't we, Mark? Mark's I think we've just rendered Mark speechless for a few seconds.
That means they're £4.95 each, and we're definitely not allowed to go.
Yes, exactly. £4.95 each. For ruby. And bearing in mind, Mark, it's natural ruby and it's a really good colour.
It's so wrong. I made 2 bracelets.
It's so wrong, it's right.
I made 2 bracelets and I was just trying to work out how much I would charge for them. And I've done one in gold and one in silver.
With these rubies?
There, just there, look, on little stands. That's all
I'm
right.
so sorry, Mark.
No, it's fine. And
they're right next to me.
Because I didn't know what these were going for, and I've priced them out conservatively.
Yep. Before you saw these prices.
Before I saw the prices, I would easily sell those between £45, £55 each.
Can I be honest? If I saw this on your stall and I said to you, Mark, is that sterling silver? And you said yes. And then I said, are they completely natural? Which I wouldn't assume they were. And you said yes. I would happily pay £50 for that. Wouldn't hesitate.
It's a bargain, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know, because I like ruby and garnet with silver, and other people like it with gold, which is why I did. I don't know which you prefer out of the.
Well, can I just mention as well? If everybody checks out, these have gone. So just to very, very quickly, they've gone. We're not surprised. Personally, I think if you want the, I used to be a yellow gold fan when I was younger. I'm now silver.
Okay.
But for high-end glam, I think this looks really expensive.
Okay.
But for sort of less dressy and more casual, I'd go the silver.
Definitely looks more modern and contemporary, doesn't it? Bringing in silver with it as
Totally
well.
agree.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
I'd happily pay £50 for either of those. Bearing in mind, I've got 3 left. The strands have gone. Okay, and those bracelets are lovely. That silver one might accidentally just drop.
I did make it to your
time.
wrist size, I thought.
Oh, Mark, I'm in love with you already, Mark. It only took 35 minutes. Okay, What are we doing, sorry? Oh, yes, is this the pendants with the Labradorites? We're doing these now? Oh, I was going to say, these are coming up at the top of the hour. I thought we weren't doing them yet. Where's my tweezers? Here they are. Now, these are lush. These are absolutely lush. Okay, so these are our pendants, aren't they? Yeah, okay, right, I've got it. Right, work them out now. Okay, so you get 3 of these. This is the good news. This is our star buy coming up on the hour. That beautiful leaf effect, they're gorgeous. Can you see as well, you've got that lovely little post for the half-drilled gemstones? Well, wouldn't it be great if we had some half-drilled gemstones to go with these lovely pendants? Oh, we do. Tell you what, you'd think this show was planned, wouldn't you? And it is. We've got these lovely rounds of Labradorite. Just quickly show you them. I'm going to give you 5 of these. So you've got 3 pendants and you've got 2 left over. So you could easily make 3 pendants and have a couple of half-drilled, gorgeous Labradorites coming up on the hour. So we're talking about 20 minutes for the next star buy. And they are sterling silver, aren't they, those lovely bales. So they're coming up as our star buy in about 20 minutes. And can I just congratulate you all that were successful on that incredible deal at $4.95 a strand on the rubies that were completely natural. For those of you that missed out, we do apologise. But don't worry, we've got amazing deals coming up. We've got another over 3 hours of the show left and you will not be disappointed. And the clearance goes on for the whole 4 hours. How about some beautiful blue topaz? Would you like some lovely blue topaz?
How can you say blue topaz clearance in the same sentence?
Well, do you know? Did you know? I don't know. It's not right. But neither's ruby natural.
Well, no. Let's just think of it. No,
it's not. Neither's Chrysocolla. I mean, my goodness me, what an absolute trick. Now these have never been dropped before. Look at this bad boy there. Ooh, he's a Bobby Dazzler, isn't he? Oof. Gosh, he's a big one. 7x6 to 14x10 mil on this 21cm strand. Now, what I love about these, I mean, we're a bit excited tonight, aren't we? Or this afternoon, rather, because we've got all these incredible clearance deals. But this is a very calming gem. Very gentle. Despite that shock of brilliance, it's just the most beautiful sort of shallow lagoon pastel baby blue. It's utterly gorgeous. Totally natural as well they are, and guaranteed brilliance. And very often you'll get lovely pleochroism coming through on topaz as well, so slightly different colours from different angles, and that's why I'm rotating the gemstone around for you, just to give you an idea of that lovely pleochroism that's coming through. Now, as our lovely Mark just said, realistically this has never been dropped in price before, so to have natural African stunning exotic blue topaz in a clearance show is quite shocking, to be honest. Now, the should be price $17.95. They are graduated in size. Now, $17.95, fantastic price. We're happy with under 20, aren't we, on a lovely natural strand of gorgeous blue topaz. But we're going all out on this for you, okay? When we get the chance to do clearance, we go all out. Are you ready? We are going to take it to just $11.95.
33% off.
I like you, Mark. You're the percentage man.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a geek.
33%. I try and do that in the show, so we're going to try and pick each other to the post, aren't we? 33% saving. That is incredible. And they are totally and utterly natural. Aren't they? Look at them. They're just... Shall I count them for you, actually? That would help, wouldn't it? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. I've got 24 on this particular strand for you. Okay? 24. $11.95. They are just beautiful. Gorgeous, sparkling topaz. And those lovely, very elongated pear drops, look. Lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous topaz. I love topaz. I could just gaze at... I could look at the camera and look at them, and obviously look at my hand, but we've got a great big plasma right above our lovely Mark's head. So sometimes when you come back to us and we like that, it's because we like to see them in gorgeous, big plasma. size, lovely. Okay, so good luck. Don't forget at $11.95 at clearance. They are extremely, extremely limited. Okay. Right then. Now, what have I got here for? Oh. Now these for me, I'm a bit. Oh, I think Mark likes these as well. I'm a big skier. Love skiing. Love walking. Love going walking in winter time in Switzerland and places, and even in your back, you know, in your backyard, go for a walk. But these for me give a winter landscape or a desert landscape. That's what I love about dendrites. They're just stunning. You'll see what I mean. Look at that. That for me is a beautiful, beautiful meadow that has been snowed upon, and then you've got the lovely black of the beautiful trees just silhouetted. That's what I see in a beautiful dendrite opal, and they are absolutely natural, and every single one is totally unique. You've then got the almost sandy effect, so again you've got this beautiful sort of desert swept beautiful dendrite opal. They are amazing. Now, Mark was impressing us with his Latin knowledge. Obviously, the Latin word opalus means precious stone. All right, back at you, Mark. We're going Latin. It's the Latin Late Show. But I would buy the strand just for these huge, beautiful droplets. They are stunning. They're up to 37 by 10 mil. Looking at your lovely smiling face, Mark, do I take it that you're a fan of dendrite
Massive,
opal?
to the point where actually Becky and I were talking about it on Thursday's morning show, that every morning when I come to Jewellery Maker I always make sure that I check the schedule for gems. And it's not very often, but they do have dendrite opal hours. Yep. And I always make sure if I'm at home that I tune in and watch it, because it's just stunning. And as you said, it reminds me of Japanese and Chinese watercolour paintings and you know, antiquities. I just think it's absolutely stunning. And as you said, you see one thing on the stone, I may see something completely different, and
that's what makes it magical, because it's in the eye of the beholder, isn't it? And can I just, we will bring you the price in as well, but can I just say as well, Mark's absolutely correct. When I used to present on the lounge, every time I found, and it was very rare, every time I found a piece of dendrite jewellery, I'd pop it into a show and it would instantly sell out. So again, if you are creating jewellery, although they are hard to part with, the dendrite opal, that's the only thing I must say for you. I'll pop them on the neckline. They should be priced for 140 carats of absolutely unique, gorgeous, natural dendrite opal. $19.95 is an incredible price, but we're not stopping there. We're not stopping there. We are you ready for this, Mark? We're halving the price.
Really?
Halving the price. We're going to $9.95. You're beginning to wish you were at home watching, aren't you, Mark?
Yes. And I asked if I could work tonight with you.
Did you?
On the schedule you were to work on your own, and I was desperate to work with you, so I volunteered to give up my Sunday to come in and work with you. And as you said, I should have stayed at home in the nicest possible way. No, that came out completely wrong, didn't it?
That's kind of a backward compliment, really, wasn't it? But thank you.
No, you know what? Yeah, so I was desperate to work with you, so I came in this evening. And
well, I'm glad, because I was desperate to work with you. We are feeling the love in the studio, aren't we? There's a bit of love going on between me and Mark.
But no, it is beautiful. I just adore. This is my favourite of all the opals.
Yes, I think this and Boulder Opal for me, my two favourites.
Just stunning.
They are lovely. So can I just say, oh Mark, you've made my day. Thank you so much. Dendrite Opal, though he is wishing he stayed at home now, he says. But and again, I love the fact that you have got like the desert effect. You've got the lovely, beautiful, well, Japanese as our Mark sees. I see the winter landscapes. Totally natural. That's half price. Lovely. Okay, right then, shall I bring you a beautiful, lovely, we've had that sandy tone effect there, haven't we? How about we go for a lovely, gorgeous, chocolate, beautiful coloured bronzite? Lovely. Oh, can you imagine these with lovely smoky quartz, all that sparkle of smoky quartz, and then you've got the lovely bronzite. Now, this is going to be a stunning clearance deal for you. Okay, now you can see it's this lovely, rich, dark bronze. It's got subtle little flecks of either gold or silver throughout the strand, little flecks of colour, and little golden swirls that shimmer. Okay, beautiful shimmering swirls, and they are just glorious. And This is one of the more phenomenal gemstones. When you cut and polish it, you get this lovely, as I said, swirling effect of beautiful gold flecks, a little bit of silver flecks as well. It's a fascinating gem. And the second it's cut and polished, it gives you that lovely, can you see, look? That's what we're talking about. Lovely, golden, beautiful swirls. Utterly fantastic. Really unusual, beautiful. I mean, again, if you want to keep the tones in there, you could pop these with the Dendrite opals, those sort of desert sandy effect ones we've just had. Again, keep the colours the same. Your lovely smoky quartz go in there, some of your lovely jaspers, your beautiful chrysoprase, and I think we've got a lovely chrysoprase coming up later actually, if we're lucky. But again, and then go for the contrasts, or your contrast gemstones as well. It all depends on whether you like subtlety. And again, oh, can you imagine gorgeous tiger's eye with this as well? Oh. Our lovely Ali's favourite, isn't it? 180 carats of bronzite in these lovely puffy coins. Can I tell you, Caroline, Cecilia, Isabel, Kalisha, Anony Greater London, the price that you see these at in a moment, I'll be surprised if you don't go multi-buying. And again, Father's Day today. Can I just say happy Father's Day to any fathers that are watching? So happy Father's Day to everybody. Again, lovely unisex gemstone, without question, one for the gents. Lovely. Okay, $9.90. Is that the should be? How about we halve this deal? Shall we? Can we? Well, no, I've said it. He's got to, hasn't he? Really? Can't really say no, can he? No. Computer says no. $4.95, everybody. Yeah, and on a Greater London, just press the double it quantity in their basket. Well done. Colette in County Court, Lorraine, Cushy, Cynthia, Margaret, Marie, Anon, Isabel. Cushy's just had 2. I don't blame you. Well done, Cushy. Congratulations. They're fabulous, aren't they? Big long strand as well, can I just say? Big long strands. In fact, I'm going to have, I know we probably haven't got that much time because we're racing through all these deals for you. We've got another star buy coming up as well. Oh, lovely, lovely. And Liam, she said, you can do that. Oh, Liam, you are lovely. Oh, treasure. Yeah, I've got that as a 40 centimetre strand. So a very generous strand as well, isn't it? Now, we've got a lovely text come in. Thank you. Lynn in County Antrim. Happy Sunday, Lynn. She said, she's in bed cutting wire. Are you not very well, or are you just having a rest? She said, I hope you're all right. She said, I'm watching JM, listening to the PA, and sirens following the big Italian cycle race in Belfast with my Rottweiler snoring. Ooh, well, I hope you're having a lazy Sunday, and I hope you're not poorly. Rottweilers, they're lovely, aren't they? Oh, love dogs as well. Love dogs. Love dogs. Lovely Lynn in County Antrim. I hope you're okay, Lynn. But thank you for your lovely message. That's really sweet of you, the big Italian cycle race. Wow. Can you believe we've halved the price? $4.95. Half the stock has gone. Okay. Gorgeous golden swirls, and don't forget $6.95 is our baseline price normally when we're live on air, so $4.95 is an incredible offering. You are racing in for 2s and 3s of these. They're a lovely, it's a great opportunity during clearance to replenish that stash, isn't it? Really great opportunity. So if you're sort of running a little bit low on your stash and you want to obviously continue with your jewellery making, and you've got your stalls to keep well stocked, then great opportunity in clearance. Liam, I'm so sorry, I was chatting away to our lovely Lynn in County Antrim. Number 2, sorry my lovely. Oh, one of my faves. Chalcedony.
What's the proper way of saying it? Can you confirm it?
Well, I think it's chalcedony.
Okay.
What do you think it is?
Well, I say chalcedony, but I have lots of presenters say chalcedony, and so I don't know.
I think that's when they're having their posh moment. That's that's when you and I are Vera and Lionel. When we go into our posh mode, Mark. I think it's chalcedony. I mean, it's like that, isn't it? Ciabatta, ciabatta, chorito. It's one of those. You say potato, I say patata. You say tomato, and I say tomato. Doo 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 doo. Let's call the whole thing off. Doo doo. Sorry, having a sing-song. I think it's chalcedony, but if anyone would like to correct Mark and I, we'll go with chalcedony, Mark. We will, okay. Shall we?
Yes.
I like chalcedony. But my goodness me, what you do get is this beautiful, waxy, silky, gorgeous luster. I think they are dreamy. I think they're the perfect beach wear. I think they're subtle. I think the blue absolutely flows. You imagine a dreamy, gorgeous, exotic waterfall. And this is what I imagine, that beautiful ocean blue. That sort of, you know, you land in the Maldives or the Dominican Republic or St. Lucia or wherever you think of as that exotic location, and the sea is that glorious colour. Oh, they're just amazing. And these are these beautiful, can you see, look, the reason I've just turned this round, these are the beautiful saucers. Gorgeous saucer cut these are. Aren't they unusual, look? So again, you've got that lovely, they'll spin round. Aren't they lovely, look? Beautifully faceted, aren't they? And again, that lovely movement because of that saucer effect. It's really gorgeous. And the tone is amazing, isn't it? Lovely. Glorious. Okay, 100 carats, so we're very generous strand as well, isn't it? Okay, let's get that. Should be, if it were not clearance pricing, $11.95. Boom, oh, we're going more. We're all holding our breath a bit today. It's like, oh, what we're doing? Well, we're doing clearance, aren't we? Boom, $6.90. I'm going to be giggling. I'll keep having a hot flush. I do. $6.95. Aren't they lovely? Aren't they absolutely lovely? Goodness me. Kushi, Carmel, Susan, Eileen, Margaret, Louise, Lynn, you're racing in for these. This really is an exceptional, exceptional clearance deal. Well done, everybody. Beautiful Marilyn's just come in as well. Congratulations. Oh, and Florence in Newport. And you've got some lovely names, you lovely lot. Colette in County Cork. Hello. She said, hi, Zena and Mark. Great show. I had no intention of buying this evening, but oh my goodness, such lovely deals. I can't help it. Thank you, JM. Oh, Colette. I know it's one of those, you're not in the market and you think, oh, I'm not. I'm going to sit on my hands, don't you? You think, no, I'm not buying any more. And then we do a clearance and you've got no choice, have you? Thank you, lovely. Oh, we got a message just for Mark. Meow. Oh, this is Jean. She's saying meow, meow, meow. She said, happy Father's Day, Mark, from your boys Thomas and Badger. Sorry, I'm naughty. P.S. We asked Jean on Facebook to message you. Is your other cat called Thomas then?
Yeah. We had his... When Andrew and I moved in, when I moved in with Andrew, there was a no pet rule at all. Oh. So we went from tropical fish tank to guinea pigs to cats. Oh. So I'm slowly working my way. I'm desperate for a dog. You see.
Well, do you know what, Mark? I live next to a nature reserve, and of course, I'm the phantom dog stroker.
Oh yeah, I'm like
People
that
try
as
and
well.
run past the front of my house, and I run out and I stroke all the dogs. They must think, please get past this house. I'm like, I'm stroking the dog. If the second I don't work full time, I'm out at the dog's home. That's me done. Yeah. Oh, watched a documentary the other day about people that walk and look after guide dogs, Labradors and things for the blind, and I thought, what a great job. That'll be my job. When I'm retired, that'll be me. Anyway, sorry, what we're doing? Oh, now I mentioned Chrysoprase, didn't I? Another gorgeous green. Now this for me makes... see, if you're on the same page as me, I think Superman when I see Chrysoprase. Or even Siberian Emerald. Mm-hmm. That kryptonite. Obviously, other Cape Crusaders are available. 75 carats of stunning, stunning, stunning Chrysoprase, and that is totally and utterly natural. Totally natural. How can Mother Earth present such an exotic, gorgeous, leafy green that's totally natural? They're amazing. Absolutely amazing on the Chrysoprase, isn't it? Totally, totally stunning. It's a gemstone variety of chalcedony. It contains small, tiny quantities of nickel, and it's this lovely, what you would class as a very bright, gorgeous apple green. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful. Bright colour, gorgeous texture, great for beading, cabochons, carving. They're just wonderful, absolutely wonderful, beautiful. Love them, love them, love them, love them. The larger sizes, obviously, for your cabochons, they come in much bigger sizes as well, but they're just lovely, gorgeous. These are totally natural. Okay, we're going to go clearance on this, perchance. $12.95. Not stopping there. We're not going to stop there. We're just going, in fact, let's just pop the price in, shall we? We've got to get straight onto our star buy. $7.95, and that's lovely and natural. And Kalisha, you're having a lovely day with us, aren't you? Marilyn, well done. Louise, well done. Kushi, well done as well. You're having a lovely day. Margaret and Linda and Anon in Lancashire, that glow. It is almost the colour of Siberian emerald, isn't it? Utterly beautiful. It's got that lovely glow to it. Really, really, really pretty. Thea and Sandra and Rosalind and Hazel and Barbara, this is going to be a race to the finish, I'm afraid. This really is limited, and just $7.95. Great to see Chrysoprase, isn't it? And I think if you go to Prague, I think in Prague it is I'm sure you'll see a lot of the buildings decorated in Prague. Certainly the Chapel of St Wenceslas, if I remember correctly, is decorated with Chrysoprase because of that beautiful green tone. So get yourselves off to Prague and have a little look. That's a good excuse to go to Prague, isn't it? I've got to go to Prague, darling. You've got to treat me to a weekend in Prague because I need to see the Chrysoprase on the buildings. Great excuse. Okay, well, the great news is we've got the most fantastic star buy coming up next, so please stay with us. It's Labradorite. Do you know, it's so lovely in this studio because I sit here, I've got all the crew around me, and it's actually quite equal today, 2 girls, 2 boys. And then I've got the gorgeous Mark, who's very easy on the eye across the way, and everybody just beams at me. So it's just lovely. Everybody just beams. I hope you're all beaming at home as well. Because that'd be nice if we all sit here beaming like the Joker. Anyway, right then, well, this is a real treat. I've never seen this before. I hope you haven't as well. We have got these lovely pendant bales. Okay, they're solid sterling silver. So here we go. Lovely, lovely sort of leaf effect, aren't they? Really pretty. You can see they've got the drop in place with the post ready for the half-drilled gem. And the great thing is we are actually going to pop a few half-drilled, beautiful gemstones with this. And you've got a pack of 3 of the pendants. But again, of course, you could easily make these, well, I'm sure there's somebody incredibly talented could make these into earrings in moments. But essentially, they are pendant findings with this beautiful sterling silver spiral effect, but it almost looks leaf-like, doesn't it? Now, in addition to those, I am also going to bring you 5. So if you do make them as pendants, obviously, for those of you quick at your maths, and they've all got the lovely Labrador essence as well. I've just got all the blues peeping through then. I'll show you all 5 in the scoop for you. But basically, if you use them as 3 pendants, but I know how creative you are, you tend to use these lovely pendant bales for all sorts of things. You got 3 technical pendants and technically 3 pendants and 2 extra lovely labradorites that are half drilled. You could make into earrings. You could have a lovely set, couldn't you? You can see the addular essence coming through, and they're already half drilled for you. So you could make these pendants in an absolute heartbeat, couldn't you? I mean, we gave Alan a challenge yesterday, and he literally made a pair of earrings with a half drilled. Within 20 seconds, we timed him. We put him under the clock, bless him. Poor man didn't know what hit him. So we challenged him, and he surpassed himself, he did. So 5 lovely labradorites, gorgeous labradorites. Oh, and Mark has just risen to the challenge as well. Shall I show you what Mark's done? You know, when I just said to you, you amazing lot are incredibly talented. You look at a pendant bale and you think, I'm not doing a pendant, I'm not doing as I'm told. As Mark has just done. Proven me absolutely right, he has. I'll just pop this behind so you can see them. And what Mark's done is he has literally made these lovely spirals into a lovely pair of earrings, and look at them. Attached the beautiful labradorite, given it a lovely shepherd hook earring back, and made them into really pretty sterling silver labradorite earrings. Now, Mark, lovely Mark, can I just ask, if this were on your beautiful, well-stocked stall, sterling silver labradorite earrings,
25, 30 pounds?
I was just going, honestly, I was going to say $29.95. So we're thinking the same.
Masses of silver in there, isn't there?
There is a lot of silver, isn't there?
Absolutely massive. I'm doing a few bridal commissions this year, and I've been asked for half-drilled pearls. This is before we started selling them here.
Right, okay.
They're so expensive. They're 3 or 4 times the price of full-drilled beads.
Well, do you know, we had a guest presenter on the other day, and she said a friend of hers had got into a shop, bought a non-drill pearl. It was 2 mil, £14.
Oh my gosh.
And obviously, half drilled, that's your key, because we've done the work for you, as our lovely Mark said. So you've literally got to pop these onto you, as Mark's made them into earrings. So Mark's made them into earrings, but they are pendants. But again, what you could do there, you've still got 3 Labradorites, you've still got another pendant bell, so you've easily got a suite of earrings and pendant, haven't you? Straight away. And the price is incredible, okay? So solid sterling silver for all 3 pendant bales or earrings, as our lovely Mark has just proven, and 5 beautiful, beautiful Labradorites. Should we get that pricing for you? $9.95. Well, we've just said, haven't we? If Mark were to sell these, we appreciate it depends on location, it depends on your market. There's all sorts of that. This is a guide. It's never a guarantee. It's a guide price. But as our lovely Mark would say, and I would concur, I would happily pay $29.95 of those. I wouldn't even bat an eyelid. A lot of silver, beautiful spiral. You've got Mark could create a pendant in this as well, and still have 2 half-drilled, beautiful Labradorites left over for less than £10. So the profit opportunity is phenomenal. Angela, Beverly, Eileen, Linda, Barbara, Deborah, Caroline, Anon, our lovely Rachel in New York, Wendy in Berkshire, Anon in Berkshire, Debbie. Can I just say this needs to be a quick checkout? Got a lot of people coming in on the telephones. That number, by the way, 0800 644 655, that you see at the bottom of the screen there, is a free phone number. Very occasionally when it gets so busy, there's a little bit of a few second wait, but it's not a problem because, well, as long as you're not against the clock for time. But that is a free phone number. Don't forget, we haven't mentioned, have we? The clearance, your 1 post and packaging still applies of $2.95 in the UK. Your 30-day absolutely unconditional money-back guarantee applies. And again, when you get your high-end gemstones and you get your likes of your rubies, your sapphires, your diamonds, your emeralds, your tanzanites, of course you can add that certificate of authenticity laminated to your order for about 50p. Now I can see a message from Deb, and is it Deb and Val? I'm guessing the forward oblique. What sounds odd, that, doesn't it? A forward oblique. A forward oblique, that's slash. Stunning, Mark. Love them as earrings. Love Deb.
Oh, that's nice.
That's nice.
What did you call that symbol?
Forward oblique.
It's better than forward slash, isn't it?
Yes, forward slash is a bit.
I don't like that word.
No, I don't like that word.
I'm going to use that. Can I have that one as well?
Yes, you can have that one as well.
Thank you.
I'm now questioning whether I've got it right now that he's, because it might be forward slash. I think it is forward oblique. I am correct, aren't I? I was top of the school at English, bottom of the school at maths. I'd like to just point out. Right, the clock is ticking, as we know, 60 minutes or as long as the stock lasts. Now, in the next hour, I'm just double checking. Yes, I have got that stunning strand of beautiful coated spinel that I know you've got your beady eyes on. I've also got, just checking, oh my goodness me, I have got a fabulous strand of zircon, the diamond looking zircon. I've got some fantastic findings with the wonderful anti-tarnishing paper, which is brilliant, and I know Mark loves it, very excited about it. And we've also got our superstar buy coming up as well, our amazing, as worn by the late Cleopatra, the beautiful Chrysocolla, and it's totally natural, coming up as our superstar buy at 8 o'clock. That's in just 2 hours time. So if you can join us after the break, we would love your company. We'll be coming back with the star buy.
Okay, today I've been on the wire macrame workshop with Mark Smith. Been an absolutely brilliant day. Found loads of new techniques that I haven't done before with wire and macrame. We've made quite a few different items of jewellery to take away. It's been a real good experience. Great teacher, very patient with us, and we've been having a good laugh. I've done a bit of normal macrame with your satin cords and that, but with the wire, it's a totally new aspect for me, and I've found it absolutely amazing.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Spinel is a historically important gemstone. It is often located in the same gravel beds as things like corundum, so your rubies and sapphires. Because it comes in the same colours, blues and reds, it's often mistaken as a sapphire. Now, this isn't to the detriment of Spinel itself. It has its own important qualities such as great RI, so it's very, very reflective, and great dispersion as well. So it shows a lot of fire as the light hits the stone. From a historical point of view, one of the main important spinels actually sits in the crown jewels, and this was for a long time believed to be a ruby, but recent gemological testing has found the Princess Ruby is actually a spinel.
Hello my lovelies, how are we? We are doing clearance and we're having a fabulous show. You've loved the first hour. Well, my goodness me, we've got another 3 hours coming up, so we've got some amazing star buys. We've got superstar buys. We've got some amazing, 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 amazing deals for you. We're so excited. And we've got the wonderful, the utterly inspirational, lovely Mark Smith with us on the show. It's my first outing with this man and I've just had the loveliest. I can't stop smiling because he's here with us. It's so lovely.
You know, you were talking earlier about wishing everyone Happy Father's Day. You and I had this conversation before the show, didn't we? Just to say it, as you know, some of us aren't as lucky to have our dads around at the moment.
And I was
days
going
like,
to say
and days like this are really poignant and really sad. And I had a quick look at Facebook before I came out this morning, and there's a massive outpouring of love for everyone's dads.
Yeah.
And I'd just like to give that outpouring to mine as well. And
yeah,
just,
absolutely.
You know,
and I think that is I think that is something to mention, because I'm the same on Mother's Day. I don't have my mother, so I know exactly how that is. And I think that is something to mention for everybody that is having Father's Day today, of course, and no longer has their father with them, as I know that is the case with our lovely Mark. Our thoughts go out to you as well, of course, because it is a very poignant day. It's you know, you have your happy memories and everything else, but it is poignant. So obviously our thoughts are with you as well, and especially to you as Mark. Lovely. Absolutely. Totally agree. Right then, well, shall we tell you what we've got coming up? We have got, I don't think I've ever had the chance to bring you Zircon. This is coming up on the hour, so it's at 7 o'clock. Now, the gorgeous thing about Zircon is it is the diamond effect, but for a fraction of the price. Now, I don't have as many of these as I would actually like to be able to bring you, and it's instant sparkle. And I'll tell you now, if you manage to get the wonderful coated spinel that we are bringing you, oh, Mark's just giving me his beady eye. He went like this, he went, I thought, oh. Do I take it you'd like the coated spinel, Mark?
No, I'm using them both together.
Oh, are you?
You've just blown my cover.
Right. Sorry, my lovely. Well, can I just say as well, that lovely necklace as well that Karen created earlier on as well, if you love the lovely coated spinel that she popped into that necklace, we've kept it on the desk as well for you. You do have the chance to get this lovely, lovely spinel that's coming up at 1/2 the hour. Okay, so you get both of these literally pretty much in this hour, and they'll give you a really lovely sparkle effect. And the zircon, oh, amazing.
This is a long strand as well, this zircon.
Incredible look.
I thought, first thing I saw, I think it must be at least 40 centimetres upwards.
It's a good length,
long.
isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
It's incredible. Okay, so, oh yes, now, Chrysocolla, totally natural. This is amazing. If you like making your chunky, gorgeous statement jewellery and you want something really, really unusual, and we don't see this very often, do we? Stunning, step cut, glorious Chrysocolla, and it's 200 carats. We don't currently have any other Chrysocolla available on the website, so this really is an exclusive opportunity. So coming up in about an hour and 3/4 for you, okay? Magical, magical, magical Chrysocolla, and we've, as I said, that's coming up at about 8 o'clock. Okay, so shall we get started? Oh, if you've just joined us, thank you. Please drop your messages in. You can instant message us on the website, or you can drop us a text, okay, on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. We would love you to get involved in the show. Okay, so that would be wonderful. And we are, the clue's behind me, we are doing an ultimate clearance show. Okay, right then, so let me, ooh, oh, these are lovely. These are gorgeous fossil jaspers. If you've never seen fossil jasper, they are amazing. They're totally natural. Absolutely, 160 carats. Just look at the beautiful individual patterns. They are, for me, with fossil jasper, for me, I think it's, you end up just getting drawn in. It's an utterly intoxicating gem. So fascinating, aren't they? Look. I mean, this goes back to the Bible. This is centuries old. Centuries old. They're amazing, and they're absolutely natural. Really, really gorgeous. And they come in very many colours, jasper. You may have seen so many different varieties of jasper, but every single one, like your amylites, totally unique, and it's because of these lovely markings, these unusual colours. This is Indonesian jasper, if you like to know your locations of your gemstones. As we said, mentioned so many times in the Bible as well. Said to have good luck capabilities if you believe in myth and legend and folklore. So a very good luck gemstone. But again, can you see, look, this beautiful fossil effect? Can you see, look at them. There we go. Aren't they utterly, utterly fascinating? Like fossil pebbles almost, aren't they? Wonderful. Okay, let's give you the should be price. Oh, come on.
That should be.
That's a should. Oh, we're having a lovely time, aren't we? My goodness me. I dread to think what he's doing. He's going $5.95, Mark. I'm going to count these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 24, 25. I've got 25 on this strand, so congratulations to Anon in Worcestershire, Pat and Kushi and Sue and Tanina. What a gorgeous name, Tanina. You've got 4, well done. Well, Cheryl's had 2, Gillian's got them, well done. Pamela's got them, Carmel's got them. You're racing in. Can I just tell you now, obviously at $5.95, these are going to fly out the door. Half the stock has already gone. I'm really worried. Anne, Jeanette, Jean, Karen, Margaret, Anon, Kirsten, Sheila, Frankie, Tina, Maria, Anon's were already over allocated. So if you all check out, my lovelies, that basically means they'll all be gone, and they are fascinating, aren't they? goodness me, £5.95. I wish you on 160 carats of natural fossil jasper. Oh, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Ooh. Now, this one's birthstone. This is rather, goodness me, they're so jam-packed, they all overlap one another. Gosh, I don't think we could have got any more on this strand if we'd have tried.
I heard on the show last night that you said that you're a January baby.
I am a January baby.
Is it the end or the beginning?
I'm the beginning. I'm the same birthday as Elvis, David Bowie and Shirley Bassey, destined to be a star. 8th of January.
8th, okay.
Yes.
Because I'm February and I thought that we might be Aquarians, but you're not.
No, I'm a Capricorn. What date's your birthday?
13th. And I was born on a Friday.
Oh, were you?
Which might explain a lot.
Does explain a lot, doesn't it?
Yeah. Amethyst type. Yeah.
Oh, bless you. Yes, amethyst. Yeah, lovely. My mum lived at number 13 and she had a number plate 666. It's quite unlucky, really, wasn't it? But there you go. Anyway, right then. So now we know everybody's birthdays. Just look at these grey moonstones. Beautiful moonstone is the June birthstone, along with the wonderful pearl and alexandrite, no less. Wow. Look at this. Now look at this. This is what we rave on about when we're on talking to you about our gemstones. It's the quality of the gemstone and then the phenomenal expertise that comes with this amazing facet work. And as I've said to you before, I keep promising to bring in that awfully faceted smoky quartz that I ruined when I tried to facet and polish when I was out in India, and it was horrific. As my lovely cousin, the founder of this business, said, I did nothing to maximise the yield or the beauty of the gemstone. In fact, I obliterated it. But it just gave me that level of appreciation, and to see these talented facet workers at the facet table with the facet wheel, it was just unbelievable. And it delivers, and this is what's catching the light. Look, you see, the reason I'm just rotating this very slowly for you is to show you how the light's like a hall of mirrors, isn't it? It's magical. Again, set into jewellery for thousands of years, 280 carats. They're graduated, so what we mean is they go up in size as we go through the strand. They start from 16 by 5 mil, and then they go up to a whopping great big glorious, I can imagine just that one in a pendant look. Beautiful. In fact, for me, I would go lovely silver wrapping on there, or again the copper with that contrast. It's all about contrast at the moment as well, isn't it? They're lovely. They're totally natural. Okay, that's a should-be price. They're totally natural. They're 280 carats. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on here. They're lovely, utterly dreamy. Let's give you the price that we're going to go to on the clearance show. This has never happened.
Oh no.
Lowest price this strand has ever been. $17.95. That's yes. He's shaking his head. He's having a shake of his head. Aren't they dreamy, Mark?
They're just stunning. That one, looking at you, your left hand, the third one along on your left hand.
This one?
Yeah, that's just catching my eye all the time. It's just
Is
stunning.
it winking at you, Mark?
It's beautiful. Absolutely amazing.
They're so subtle, aren't they?
I just adore them. As you said, I would use every single one as individual pendants, I think.
I think absolutely. Every one of these could be a standalone, couldn't it? And for me, can you imagine these in the winter time? Wouldn't they be dreamy as a lovely winter gem?
We need to call it other than grey. I think silver.
Grey's not right, is it?
Silver moonstone. I think.
Silver moonstone, absolutely. Yeah. Nothing grey about these, is there? Goodness me. Well, Catherine likes them. She's had 2 of them. Haven't you, Catherine? Good for you, lovely. We've got Pat, we've got Pauline, we've got Marie, we've got Christine, we've got Catherine, we've got Jenny, we've got Elfiena. Lovely names, my goodness me. I love looking at the name board. It's utterly stunning names. Mika, lovely names. Gorgeous. $17.95. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck.
My favourite name hasn't appeared this evening.
What's that, lovely?
We've got this lovely viewer called Olive.
Olive.
It always brings a smile to my face when I see her name appear on the screen.
Oh, that's a lovely name, Olive.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely. Should we do some white topaz? Because we've done blue topaz, haven't we? Yeah. Goes with everything. Goes with everything. Brilliant. Brilliance. Have I not got the right one? Oh, he just said that can't be it. I thought we've got the wrong strand. But It's going, it is the right strand. But the price has shocked you, has it? Oh, okay, it's the price that we're all amazed at. Can I just say thank you to Amelia? She just bought Mark and I a lovely hot drink. That's very sweet of you, Amelia, thank you. Right then, so it's all right, there was a bit of confusion then, because even my producer was shocked at the price that he's going to. He kept saying, can I possibly go to that price? Even he's shocked. And he's setting them, he's pressing the buttons. Okay, so topaz. If you did get the blue topaz earlier, that we brought you, that great clearance price on the 100 carats of blue topaz that we brought you, this would go great with it, wouldn't it? Really, really lovely. And I've got some amazing kyanite coming up. Again, we had the wonderful green onyx earlier. We've got the lovely, in fact, the lovely turquoise that our lovely Mark was talking about earlier. Look at that. Oh, magnesite, sorry. In the turquoise colour. Turquoise colour magnesite. That would make a really funky contemporary piece of jewellery, wouldn't it? And you can get this in this hour, this turquoise magnesite. Lovely. Those beautiful squares, they're gorgeous. Okay, so topaz, it's natural. Brilliance, again, all the topaz bring you a guaranteed brilliance, which we love. They'll go with everything. Great monochrome designs, as we know. Gives you that lovely guaranteed sparkle. Really lovely. November's birthstone, 8 on the most hardness scale. So what do we think about gemstones that have got a good hardness? You can wear them each and every day because they're lovely and durable. 90 carats. We're being rather generous, aren't we? 90 carats of innocent, glistening, glacial gorgeousness. The lovely white topaz. Okay, should be, and when we say should be, that genuinely is the price we should be, and that's the clues in the title. We should be there. Now, even my producer's shocked at the price he's about to do, because he kept saying, can I do that? Can I? Can I? Can I? Mark's smiling at me already. That is a really price, isn't it? Really? Can we definitely do that? Well, we've done it now. We can't take it out, can we? Goodness me, that is Chrysoprase, isn't it? Can I just warn you? I'm less than 50 already on these. So there's so many of you out there. I know we've had messages coming in, people saying I wasn't going to buy tonight, but I can't help myself. Okay, Susan, Susie, Renee, my lovely, and Non and Isabel, good luck. Jane said, perfect team. Oh, we have got a lovely team. Thank you, Jane. Perfect prices. What more can I say? But thank you. Oh, that's a lovely message. And I'm looking forward to the next 3 hours, Jane. Oh, Jane, you can have a kiss for that. That's lovely. And can we just mention we have got an amazing team, so thank you so much. That includes myself, well, my lovely Mark rather, and we've got some we've got Amelia, we've got Leah, we've got our lovely Liam, and we've got Mike. That's the team today, and our lovely Martha upstairs giving us all these fantastic management authorised prices. Oh, she gone. Oh, we can do what we want now then. Right, party.
I was just listening to the way you were describing that gemstone, and I think a little sentence you said sums you up perfectly when you said that this topaz has a guaranteed sparkle.
Oh, Mark.
I think the team all agreed. Amelia was telling me how lovely you were before the show and how full of energy and vitality. You really cheer us everyone up. So I thought that would be you, guaranteed sparkle.
Oh, I love you. I love everyone. I do. Do you see what this is the best job in the world? We get to bring you the most amazing deals, the most amazing prices, quality gemstones, with a glorious team, fantastic customers who message in and send us the most beautiful messages, wonderful inspirational guest designers. I mean, my goodness me, could we ask for anything more? Other than a lovely Mr. Whippy being delivered now would be great, because that's so hot in here, Mr. Whippy. Right, it is quite warm in here. Are you warm, Mark, or are you all right?
Do you want to say something interesting about Mr. Whippy?
What?
A fact?
You've got a fact about Mr. Whippy?
Yep, Mr. Whippy ice cream.
Go on then.
Well, Mr. Whippy ice cream is special ice cream because oxygen is forced into the ice cream, which gives it that fluffy appearance. And Margaret Thatcher invented it. While she was at college, at university in Oxford, she and a team invented the process of making Mr. Whippy ice cream.
Oh my word!
There you go.
Now, other ice creams are available. Can I tell you, I've just watched The Iron Lady with Meryl Streep.
Yeah.
It was brilliant.
Yeah.
Yes, and can I tell you as well, we've got a race on. I'm so sorry, we're having a right natter tonight, aren't we? I've got a Mr. Whippy ice cream van where I live, and he pulls up outside my front door, and he shouts through the window, and we shout our order, and he brings it to the front door.
No.
It's brilliant. I love where I live. Anyway, yeah, sorry. Shall we digress? We digress, sorry. Yes, shall we bring you? It is clearance. Oh no, I've got the wrong one. Well, it's supposed to be... Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. No. Have I got the right strand here? Oh, okay. Okay, right, it's totally natural. Okay, right, okay. Okay, right then, so totally natural. Totally, well that's your absolute wow about this strand, is the fact that it's totally and utterly natural. And it's, I can't believe that it's totally natural, and I can't believe the price that we're going to go to. But it is, so 95% of the world's sapphires are heat treated. It's a world recognised process, of course, but what it means is that 5% that you get is uber collectible. And the second you can say, and I'm sure Mark will concur with me, if you've got gemstones and jewellery on your stall, and you can say that your jewellery in sapphire is natural, then my goodness me, that can up your cost straight away. Okay, so natural sapphire. Okay, so there should be price for 75 carats of natural sapphire, $27.95. Now, can I just say, 75 carats of natural sapphire at under 30 is incredible. However, it's clearance, it's... Right, we're going to keep giving you a surprise that... Because we've just got under £10 for... God, get it. Mark, I thought Mark was walking out the studio then.
I was thinking about it.
I thought you'd done a runner. Yeah, I can't believe it. $9.95. They're natural. Roseanne, well done. You've got 2. Eileen, well done. Toyin, well done. Kalisha, well done. There's now David. David's got the... Oh my goodness, I can't keep up with you. Jane, Irene, Anon, Marie, David. There's Donna. There's Adele. There's Suzanne. Can I just warn you? Karen, Donna, Suzanne, Michelle, Sharon Sapner, Anoni Greater London, Pauline, Zoe, Hazel, Janine, Nicola. Can I just tell you all, my lovelies? Over half of the stock has already gone. I have got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 24, 25 natural sapphires for under £10. These will not last 60 minutes, which is what we normally say to you. That will be sold out. Pretty confident, okay? Right then, you're all waiting for the next beautiful, beautiful star by our incredibly gorgeous, sparkling, twinkly coated, beautiful Spinel coming next. Are you ready for this? Okay, now I am bringing you beautiful coated Spinel. I will also be bringing you the most amazing strand of diamond-like, gorgeous, sparkling, fiery zircon later as well. Now, can I just mention something about zircon? Now, zircon, when we do bring you the zircon later on, because I'm going to bring you a necklace that Mark has created with the zircon and the coated Spinel. Because you get fire in the zircon that we bring you later, the optical camera lens does its best to remove fire, and that's how they're made, that's how they're created. Engineers were taught to take the fire away from the camera. So when we show it you, no matter how much fire it's got, the camera will remove that. So you do need to see it for yourself, so you need to use your 30-day money-back guarantee. That's just to give you a technical bit of insider information there. Okay, so this is lush, okay? We saw a creation by Karen earlier on Lucy's show where she created a beautiful necklace with a beautiful backdrop with this coated Spinel, and our lovely Mark has created, in my opinion, the perfect necklace. You could dress it down, dress it up. It's monochrome, it's glamorous, it's gorgeous, so get ready, it's stunning. Okay, 10 carats of mystic blue coated black Spinel. Now, we had black Spinel on the show last night, microfaceted, and it flew out the door. We also had 2 coated strands of Spinel, and they flew out the door. How we've managed to get this into a clearance, I do not know. And it is a very healthy length of strand, of which, oh, it's 20, I was just about to measure it, but it's already been measured for me. And the blue is gorgeous. Have you ever seen the titanium druzy with all that rainbow of colours? That's pretty much the effect you're getting. So although it says blue coated, can you see all those different colours coming through? Look. I can actually see with my eye, as I look down onto the gemstone, away from the light, I can see purples, I can see blues, I can see greens, I can see golds. They're just amazing. Aren't they lovely? Now, can I tell you, before I even put the price in, you're already into double columns. Mark's so impressed with this strand, he's already on his knees hailing to the coated spinel. He was on the floor, he's just stood up, he was kneeling in honour of this beautiful dress. He was hailing the gorgeous coated spinel, and they are lovely, aren't they? So if you did miss out on the late show yesterday on the coated spinel, then here's your chance to get them at an incredible price. 10 carats of mystic blue, sparkle. If I just do this, it gives you that lovely paparazzi effect. Look, gorgeous, they're lovely. Okay, now we'll get the price in for you. I will then show you this beautiful necklace that Mark has made. I've fallen in love with it. It's lovely. Let's get the price in, okay? 29 centimetre strand, 10 carats. $7.95. Oh, we love clearance, don't we? Let me can I show you the necklace that Mark's made? Oh, look at this. Now this for me is pure elegance. Look at this. If you saw this in a high street shop window, my goodness me. And bear in mind, this combines the black spinel that we've just brought you in the mystic blue, in the coated spinel, the strand of fiery zircon that we've brought you as well. So imagine that little black dress. The third of the stock has gone already. Imagine that little black dress. But the great thing with this is you could get away with wearing this in the daytime, nice and casual, smart pair of jeans, nice pair of heels. This you could dress it up, dress it down. As I said, you will get this fire from the zircon, and you get the twinkle of the black spinel. Mark, have you literally just alternated the zircon and the spinel and put a clasp on?
We had a strand of ordinary, I shouldn't call it ordinary, but some straightforward black spinel on a late show a few months ago, Vicky and I did pretty much what I've done here, and it was just absolutely stunning. And to be able to replicate that again here, I just didn't want to mess around with it.
Simple, yet stunning.
I think it's very
underestimated. Can I ask what you would charge for this roughly, Mark? If I may be so rude.
About £60.
Easily.
Yeah, £60. I've used sterling silver clasp on the back that are the togglers there. So
nice subtle sterling silver toggle clasp as well. Did you use the whole strand of the...
No.
No,
sorry.
Oh,
no,
right, okay. That was absolutely... We did not know.
I've probably got about a fifth left of each. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you could have made
a matching earrings.
Yeah, and matching earrings easily, couldn't
bracelet,
you?
Yeah,
or a bracelet. Yeah, lovely. Okay. And look at the price. Now, obviously, we've got to add the price of the zircon into there and the one sterling silver clasp. But my goodness me, you could make an absolute fortune, couldn't you? Gorgeous necklace, Mark. Just so elegant.
Could you whisper the price of the zircon just to me?
Do we know the price of the zircon yet? Oh, can I say that out loud? No, come here, Mark. I'll whisper it. I'm gonna whisper it to Mark.
Okay.
Oh, for God's sake. Oh, he said, "Oh, for goodness sake." Walked off.
Really?
Oh, he's put his hand on his hip. Oh, now we're in trouble.
Really? Is that
yes. Yes.
So what I would charge for that necklace is still less than the combined.
Yes.
And more.
Yes. Incredible. Incredible.
Wow.
Right, we are. Can I just tell you now, we are into triple columns. What we mean by that is, and Mark said the same thing, we're in double columns. So we have a column there where you've all checked out, column there where you've all checked out, column there where you're into your third column, and we've got one column where people need to literally get it out of their baskets, check out as quickly as possible, slide it across to the I've bought it, I've got mine column. Okay, at $7.95 for that glorious strand. I'll show you one more time, and that beautiful necklace that our lovely Mark has created. Thank you, Mark. And here's your gorgeous, gorgeous, sparkling, coated, beautiful mystic blue spinel at that clearance $7.95. Incredible. Well done if you get that. Congratulations. Brilliant. And thank you, Mark. Gorgeous.
Pleasure.
Gorgeous.
Pleasure.
Gorgeous. Okay then, let's get a few deals to you. Okay, the dreamy, lovely rose quartz. Oh, they're in lovely shape, aren't they? Very pretty. Lovely faceted drops. Gorgeous. And I love these because look at that elongated. I mean, that is 30 millimetres in length, that is. Very generous, aren't they? They'd make beautiful droplet earrings, wouldn't they? For those of you that know the Sarah Bennett collection as well, these are the kind of lovely pastel, quintessentially feminine gemstones that Sarah works with as well. They're amazing. Beautiful rose quartz, just so feminine, aren't they? Dreamy, almost ethereal. Now, I tell you what as well, you remember those lovely, look at those that I've said I've got coming up later as well. You could really, really make that into a really funky necklace, couldn't you? I know Mark's a big fan of these. They come up later. Right then, let's get the price in. We've got to race through a few for you. Should be priced $9.95. Let's halve it. Boom. Oh, we're going to go $5.95. Okay, $5.95. Oh, that's my fault. That was my. No, blame me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Mark's birthday. 13.
It's like 45p each, something like that, isn't it?
Is that right? Has he just worked that out in his head really proper? Have you got a calculator under that table, Mark?
Is it 40 something, 45?
How much is that per stone? Have you got the calculator there? 13 divided by £4.95. If he's got this right, I'll be very impressed.
I think
38 pence, Mark.
It's less than that, yeah.
38 pence.
I worked it out as we were talking.
I bet you would worked it out on the $5.95 price. There you go.
Yes.
$4.95. It's incredible. You're racing in on these, aren't you? They're lovely. 7 on the Mohs hardness scale. Totally natural. And they're lovely. I'm sorry we can't stay on these for very long, but we've got so many deals to get through for you. And I'm sure while it's clearance, you'd just like as many as you could, wouldn't you? So why not? Okay, let me get these. These are lovely as well. Lovely, lovely rainbow moonstone. So this month's birthstone, okay, for you as a lovely treat. Really, really pretty. They go lovely with that rose quartz we've just done, actually, because you get that lovely agilurescence, don't forget, your lovely blues shimmering through on your rainbow moonstone. 60 carats. Gorgeous, aren't they? Really, really lovely. In fact, I showed my boyfriend rainbow moonstone yesterday for the first time, and he said, "What's all that lovely blue coming through? All that lovely shimmer?" I said, "Well, that's the incredible, incredible phenomenon of a rainbow moonstone." He was absolutely transfixed with them. Totally natural as well. Lovely bluish agilurescence coming through, and they're graduated looks. So they start at 8 by 5mm, and they graduate in size up to these lovely big droplets. They're like snowdrops, aren't they?
They've got a really deep bottom, haven't they?
Oh.
I don't know the technical term. What's the base of a drop called?
I'll have deep bottom. I like that.
Bottom.
Well, it's a coulee when you go to the bottom of a gemstone, don't you? But in a droplet, I'm not quite sure.
Okay.
I think we'll go with deep bottom.
Okay.
A deep bottomed rainbow moonstone, as named and christened by Mark Smith. Like it. 60 carats. Let's get the other price in for you. Should be $9.95. It runs. Okay, let's do it. Let's go. $5.95. Boom. Next time there's a clearance show, Mark, you know what to do, don't you?
Yes.
Stay at home, Mark, so you can get all these bargains. Although I don't want you to stay at home. I like you in here with me.
Okay. You're doing tomorrow morning's show, aren't you?
Yes.
It's not with me, though. You're with the lovely Irene tomorrow.
Have I got Irene?
She's lovely.
Is she lovely? She sounds lovely. Irene sound lovely, don't they?
Yeah.
Yes, I'll be up bright as a button tomorrow, I hope. Be nice and bright. Suki, well done. Eileen, well done. Kalisha, you're having a lovely clearance time, Kalisha. Well done. Anne Sapner, Elaine, Margaret and Sue and Jacqueline. Jennifer's up too. Well done. Yes, let's do number 16. Oh. Okay. Oh, do you like these?
It's my top 5.
Is it your top 5? Oh, right then, let's get these on. And Mark, close your eyes when you see the price on this, because I happen to know that these are going under the most ridiculous. In fact, I'm going to flash you my under that. Yep. Okay, Amazonite. Now, gorgeous Amazonite. You can have these lovely greens, these lovely blues in Amazonite. We've got these faceted, oh yeah, We've even faceted them for you at the price we bring this to you at today. And bearing in mind, remember, it's because it's clearance is the reason we're bringing you these prices. And it is simply to clear some of the vault locations to make way for new strands. That's the only reason we're allowed to do this occasionally. So gorgeous ocean blues, beautiful greens, almost seaweed greens, 190 carats of Amazonite, and it's Mark Smith, our lovely guest designer in the studio today. It's one of his top 5 gemstones. Shall we get that price in? I've already told Mark with a hand gesture what we're going to. Now we are going to halve this. So
anyway,
what?
I'm mumbling.
6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 24, 26, 27 of them. Juicy. Do you know what that was? That was a combination of Julie and Cecilia, and I just read Juicy instead of Julie and Cecilia. Sorry. Lorraine, Julie, Cecilia, I'll get that right, sorry, Joanne, Pamela, Jan's got 2, well done. In fact, I can't keep up with your names. Marie, Lizette, lovely girl, Anon, Marilee, Amanda, Sissy, Nicola, Susan, they're going across, in fact, they're going all over the world, look. I've got a message come in. Hello, Marilyn. Oh, I just said your lovely name. Thanks, JM, for distracting me from my tooth abscess. Oh, Marilyn, just spent the day organising my new bees, loving the clearance. Oh, I love organising. I've been organising my racking in the garage today. Love it. I hope you've there's nothing worse than tooth pain, is there? Although I've heard childbirth's quite bad. Marilyn, I hope you get better soon. Oh, ouch. Oh. Okay, right then, half the stock's gone already. I've got a sneaky feeling they'll be gone. Mark, now when Mark came in earlier, he saw these, and am I correct in thinking that you fell in love with these? You got excited by these? Mm-hmm. Sorry, I didn't give you a clue what I was talking about.
No, you didn't. No. I love working with cubes. We don't do enough of them.
What are you talking about? Which one are you talking about? And do you remember that lovely song? Do you remember that wonderful song by Huey Lewis and the News, "Hip to be Square"? Brilliant song. Other bands are available, obviously, of course, but brilliant song, "Hip to be Square." And that's what we called these, because it is hip to be square, isn't it? I'd know. I'm quite square.
I'm really square.
I like being square. You've even got squares on your shirt, Mark.
Yeah, no, I'm really square.
I think I'm quite square.
Nothing wrong with being square.
I quite like being. It's hip to be square, isn't it, Mark?
It is.
In fact, I'm going to go home and put my Huey Lewis and the News tape on my cassette player. Okay, we've got the lovely purple magnesite cubes. We've got the blue magnesite cubes. 2 strands of purple, actually. One really deep purple. Look at this. This is breathtaking, isn't it? Look at this. What a lovely, deep, rich... Oh, Mark's... Oh, my goodness me. Mark's done the most brilliant necklace. Oh, I want to go to an 80s party and wear that. I don't mean that rudely, but you know, 80s with all the...
Yeah.
I'll show it you in a minute. It's good, isn't it? We get to see it before you do, sorry. Okay, 2 lovely colours of purple, though. Really rich. One's like a lovely sort of almost lilac lavender tone, and one's really deep tulip purple. And then these turquoise coloured blue, aren't they, on these magnesites. Okay, let's give you the price on these hip to be square. 1880. It's hip to be square. Do you remember? Brilliant. Right, let's get the price in. 11. I'm going to tell you. I'm not going to wait for the price to come in. I'm too excited. £11.95. Now, if you're looking at these strands thinking, goodness me, that's good. That's less than £3 a strand. 3, 6, 9, 12. Less than £3 a strand. I beat you, Mark. Sorry. Now, Mark has done a really cool... Really good. If you're looking at this thinking, what would I do with these? Let me give you some inspiration from our wonderful designer, the lovely Mark. This is brilliant. I love this. This is so funky. And have you literally twisted these?
I've kumihimo. Have you been introduced to kumihimo?
Yeah. I've not done kumihimo yet.
Best thing ever.
Did you do a workshop on kumihimo?
No.
Oh.
No.
That told me, didn't you? No.
We've got 2 amazing kumihimo artists, Sarah Elvin and Prue McRae. And
we'll have a DVD, won't we?
There are 3 now, I believe.
Oh,
3
I'll watch
DVDs.
those then.
Yeah, 3 DVDs, and we normally just use threads and cords, but watching Prue and Sarah, I've now started to incorporate beads and chips and nuggets and all sorts.
Ah, because I didn't know you could kumihimo with beads. I didn't know that.
And cubes lend themselves for viewers at home that kumihimo with beads. Cubes are the best because they've got the straight sides. They sit under your combining threads so easily. And that's,
what a great effect as well. That overall effect it gives.
Yeah,
They're lovely.
Amazing. And they're the perfect size as well. It's amazing.
Gosh, and they literally just look like you've twisted. They look amazing.
The brill, really, I love them.
They're lovely. Look, if I do that, I'm wearing it. They're lovely. Oh, I really like them. And I hope you didn't think I was being rude about saying going to an 80s party, but with all those vibrant neon colours, that was really in then, wasn't it, in the 80s?
Am I older than you?
No.
I think I must be older than you.
Shall I give you my age, so that you haven't got to give your age out on camera, because I don't care. 44.
I'm 43.
Yeah, so there you go, I'm older than you.
Just. Yeah.
Still older. That means I'm in charge. Although actually, to be fair, on Jewellery Maker, I think I do have to bow down to the experience of our lovely Mark. So £11.95. And can I just ask Mark, now this is a difficult one to price, I would have thought.
No, it's not. No,
it's not? How much would you price this for?
£45.
Would you? Is that plus the earrings?
As a set, yeah. As a set.
I'm coming to your store, Mark. Happy with your pricing, Mark? I will definitely come to your store. Fantastic. We've got to show a picture of Mark's store shortly, in a bit. When are we going to do that?
I'm getting so excited about this product. I can't tell you.
It's incredible. It's incredible. Incredible. So just very quickly then again, we've finished on this one, haven't we? Just really quickly though, less than £3 a strand. Okay, so good luck there. Right then, Liam, what are we doing next, lovely? Oh, wow. Now, this would be in my top 10, without question. If you love your sapphires, this often gets confused for sapphire. It's also known as the water sapphire, iolite. Now, you literally, I don't know whether, I would imagine Mark knows this, you cannot treat this gemstone. You can give it a great cut and a great polish, as we've done, but it's one of those few gemstones that you literally cannot treat. It's just destined to be natural, wonderful, pleochroic, gorgeous iolite. Can you see why it gets confused for sapphire?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is beautiful, isn't it? And it glows. Absolutely glows, and it's this lovely violet hue of blue. Iolite is just beautiful, and to have a step cut drop as well. Very, very pretty indeed. They are lush. Absolutely lush. 100 carats as well. It's a treat. And this strand, again, very healthy strand, 28 centimetres. And so when we say they're graduated, you see, look, we tend to start with the smaller sizes at the top, which we've done there, 6x5, and then we increase them gradually, hence the word graduated, and then the larger sizes tend to be right down at the centre of the strand, and that's 15 by 9 mil. And iolite, again, it's one of those gemstones, when you get it out the studio lights, and you just get one lovely lovely droplet, and you just twist it in the sunlight, and you hold it up and see it in the natural daylight. It doesn't have to be sunny, it just has to be natural light, and you see all that pleochroism and the different colours coming through. It is totally magical. And you can see all the different hues on that strand there. Lovely, and they're natural, of course. So, were we not in clearance, we would be asking you to part with £19.95. Mark keeps laughing and then dropping his head to try and not look at not look at the prices and the deals. He's keeping his head down. Look.
Again, I think this would be a collector's strand.
I think so.
And at this price, you can actually buy two and use one, cut one up and use as your jewellery, and then keep the other one for your personal collection.
I'm with you. I'd be the same as you, but this would be going to my collector's strand without question.
It's just beautiful.
It's dreamy, absolutely dreamy. For those of you that have never, ever worked with iolite, then my goodness me, have a look at this. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. And again, these colours, these pleochroic colours that come through All those different colours that come through. We've got deep, rich, lovely blues, lovely sort of tanzanite blues, sapphire blues. It's amazing. So well done, everybody. Non-Julie Avril, Corin, Isabel, Lynn, Joe and Beverly, good luck. Just need to check out my lovelies because we are limited on this strand, okay? So good luck. Thank you, Liam. I love Liam because Liam tells me what, but oh no, they were on there. That's what threw me then. Yeah, okay. And which one we do next, my lovely young man? Number 10. I live at number 10. Pointless piece of information for you, I do apologise. But we were talking about Margaret Thatcher, weren't we? She lived at number 10 for a bit, didn't she? Now, I tell you what, you know those lovely elongated rose quartz drops we had a moment ago? Can you imagine putting those with the glimmering, gorgeous, sparkling pink Peruvian, I might add. We had Peruvian pink opal yesterday, didn't we? We've got Peruvian pink pyrite now. They're coated, obviously. Aren't they wonderful? Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. In fact, I'm going to pop that on. Can I pop, just move hands, look. Let me just pop those rose quartz, just to give you an idea, look. Can you imagine having those and then add the sparkles? You've got the lovely sort of translucency of the rose quartz, then with the lovely opaque of the pyrite, but that wonderful sparkle. That'd make a nice design, wouldn't it, Mark? Do you think?
As you said, just have the rose quartz with it suspended, with the pyrite suspended underneath. I think
that'd be lovely,
really
wouldn't it?
funky. Yeah.
Oh. I always get a bit nervous suggesting anything when Mark's in the studio because he's so talented. I'm a mere novice. Now, gorgeous sparkle, guaranteed. Okay, should be price is that's the okay, £5 off, that's it, £4.95. Don't forget, if you're not used to Jewellery Maker, then our baseline price when we're live on air is usually an incredible, let's just reiterate, £6.95 is a phenomenal price. But when we're allowed to do clearance, as authorised by the management, to clear the decks, to make way for our new strands, because, you know, we've got 360,000 vault locations and we're full. We're absolutely full. Oh, please put them with the coated spinel. Coran, I shall do that for you right now. Your wish is our command. And good idea. Now, have we got any of the coated spinel left, Liam? Got a few left, have we? Okay, a few left. Oh, I tell you what, Coran in Gloucestershire, that is a really, really clever idea. It does work, doesn't it? Oh yeah, good idea. We just have a few of the coated spinels left. Okay. Right then, good luck at £4.95, everybody. Cecilia, in fact, there's so many in your list. In fact, can I tell you, that's unusual. There's literally, oh, it's just gone over. There was equal amount in the columns in front of me where you checked them out and you hadn't checked them out, but thankfully you're all checking out, because you like that price, don't you? So well done. Okay, right then, how about, oh, see, this would be my strand. Oh, talk about earthy, talk about colours of your back garden, the tree trunks, the tree colours, the leaves. Oh, this for me is just heaven, absolute heaven. Multicolour garnet, my birthstone. Do you see what we mean about the fact that a lot of people automatically think garnet is red and that is it? Absolutely not. You think of your spessartite garnet in your orange, you think of your lovely hessonite garnets, you think of your savarite garnets, your rhodolite, your Rajasthan, I mean the list goes on, your demantoid garnets. It's such a variety. And this strand, can you see what I mean as well about your beautiful sort of tree trunk, gorgeous caramel browns, and then your lovely leafy greens, your pine greens. I mean, what a fascinating strand. 140 carats of multicoloured, beautiful January birthstone, the gorgeous garnet. I'm a big fan of garnet. I think sometimes when it is your, I mean, do you love your amethyst, Mark, because it's your birthstone? Do you have a sort of feeling for it, or does that not affect you like that?
No, absolutely. And I just love birthstones. And again, Becky and I were talking on the morning show on Thursday that it's amazing now to be able to run a stall any of the viewers that run craft stalls, and they can have a big sign on the front of their desk saying every birthstone available.
Yeah.
Now we've got the diamonds to finish off the set.
Up for April, yeah.
So it's really nice. So you have garnet, you have amethyst, but to have garnet in all the colour ranges and amethyst all the colour ranges that many people haven't seen or experienced before. I think that's the biggest boon for Jewellery Maker. Yeah. It's getting in other colours of the well-known gemstones.
And that's why amethyst is so enthralling. You think of, I mean, to get your lavenders, your pinks, your greens, your prasiolites.
Amazing.
Yeah, amazing.
No, amazing.
Right then, should we get you the price, shall we? Okay, don't forget we've got that amazing star buy coming up at 7 o'clock, your beautiful zircon that our lovely Mark has already created, that fabulous necklace with the lovely coated spinel. 140 carats of multicolour garnet for an incredible, $6.95. Let me tell you how many I've got on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And as our lovely Mark said, how wonderful to get these variations of colour. I mean, practically a cabochon this size here. It's just huge. And look at those colours. They are deep, they are rich, they are autumnal, aren't they? They are gorgeous, sort of deep, rich greens, beautiful meadow greens, and all those gorgeous colours. It's just an incredible price. Adele, well done. Irene, well done. Victoria, good luck. Susan, have we got time to slot one in before the star buy? Great. Can we just quickly slot one in for you, my lovelies, before we get to that lovely zircon? Well, how about we brought you the Labradorite half drilled for the pendants earlier and the earrings that our lovely Mark created. How about I bring you a lovely strand? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Especially when it's clearance. What a cheek. Okay. How we can put Labradorite with a cheeky clearance, I don't know. Oh, we're not, Liam. Right, my producer's just told me what we're doing on this strand. You won't get your breath. Yeah, Mark, you're giggling. And look,
I can imagine.
I don't think you can, Mark. I think you're going to be flabbergasted. Okay, can we just look? Can you see all the lovely Labrador essence coming through? Look at those blues. Wow, it's a fabulous strand. I will give you the number we've got on there. Isn't this intoxicating? Can you see, look, those beautiful veins of beautiful charcoals, those spangles of glittering, gorgeous silver tones, your adularescence essence there, which is that gorgeous metallic blue that's bursting through. Oh my word, 80 carats of knockout Labradorite. There should be price. $12.95, it should be. I'd have said at least 20. Mark, don't look. Seriously, don't look, Mark.
I don't think you should say the price either. I'll completely ignore it.
Mark, have a look. I've never seen it. Let me tell you how many we've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. Half of the stock has already gone. Already gone. They've gone. We're not surprised. Can I just tell you, the list of you that have not checked out is as long as the list that has checked out, so I'm so sorry. I did say they'd go quickly, didn't I? I've never seen it. Labradorite, absolutely amazing. 80 carats at $5.95. Boom, the joy of clearance. Okay, now we are going to go to a very quick, tiny, short little minxie break. For our star buy, we'll be back with that fantastic strand of zircon. Right then, as our lovely guest designer Mark was just saying, fabulous zircon. He was saying that he can now bring you on his stall diamonds, because we bring you diamonds on Jewellery Maker, don't we, for April? Well, if you can't afford diamonds, but you want the diamond look, but for a fraction of what you'd pay for diamonds, how about we give you a knockout, credible length, oh yeah, of fiery zircon. And I will, if you've only just joined us, or if you'd like another sneaky peek at that beautiful elegant necklace that Mark created earlier with the beautiful coated spinel, I'll show you that again, okay? But in the meantime, let me show you this really pretty, and Mark's made a lovely bracelet as well with the zircon, so I'll show you that in a moment. My goodness me, this is gorgeous, fabulous, and these are natural. So what you get with zircon, you get the December birthstone, so perfect for creating your December jewellery, and again wonderful if you incorporate with this with tanzanite or turquoise, because those are your tanzanite, your December birthstones. You're lucky when you're born in December, aren't you? Goodness me, zircon, tanzanite and turquoise, that's a bit of a treat, isn't it? But as we said, you get fire, and you can get more fire than a diamond in a zircon, so you really do get that fiery look. Can we also pay the respect to this gemstone that it deserves? Because it is the grandfather of all gems. It is the oldest gemstone of them all. This is amazing. Now, if you think back to when planet Earth first started spinning, first started rotating, we can date this gemstone back to then. Before you ask, no, I was not there. Before anybody cheeky says, were you there? No. But this, I mean, can you imagine how extremely durable this gemstone is? Because this has had to withstand 4.5 billion years of extreme pressure, extreme temperature, extreme, I mean, the elements, can you imagine? Goodness me, this is totally natural. Don't forget, no matter how we film this in the studio, and our incredible Jewellery Maker team are so talented, but the optical lens will do its best to remove the fire. That's what engineers were taught to do when they invented the camera lens and the microscope. They were taught to remove any fire element. So when I see all the lovely fire sparkling through on my hand here, I need to urge you to utilise the 30-day money-back guarantee, because you need to get it out of this environment to appreciate it. Okay, it's like opal. It's the same thing. They're magical. Big, long strand, totally natural. We are in clearance. You will be amazed. It's the oldest gem, it's incredibly durable, it's got beautiful fire, and fire is basically all the rainbows of colour. So as the light goes into the gemstone and bounces around like a ping ball machine and then bursts out of the gemstone with all that speed, then all the fire, all the rainbow of colours erupts into that beautiful fire that you'd expect from a diamond, and that's what you get with zircon. And again, goes with everything. We'll get the price in. I think over half the stock has gone already, hasn't it? Yes. Sorry. I'll show you the necklace that Mark created in a moment. $39.95 for the diamond-like zircon. Totally natural. Totally natural. In fact, I'll tell you what I'll do is we'll put the beautiful coated blue spinel, which I'll just pop with it now because that'd be amazing. I'll show you the necklace that Mark created. I'll also show you the lovely dainty bracelet that he's made. So if you want the lovely sparkle of the zircon, sparkle of the spinel, and you did manage to get that strand, there are a handful remaining. We went to $7.95 only on that lovely mystic blue coated spinel, so you've got a chance still to get the two. I'll show you the necklace, shall I? Now, $39.95, just remember, we are talking about an incredible, can you see that, look? An incredible, what's the length? 35 centimetre strand. Now let me show you this. I've fallen in love with this. Our lovely Mark giving you some beautiful inspiration there. I mean, look how elegant this is. And basically Mark has alternated the beautiful mystic blue spinel with the lovely fiery zircon and created, and I think you said, Mark, with a sterling silver class, you talked about £60 for this, was it?
Yeah, £60, £70.
£60, £70. Easily. And the black spinel was just $7.95. And he didn't use the whole strand of each, did you?
No. So you could get double again, I think, easily.
So you can make another, so in the
bracelet, earrings.
Oh, great, or earrings and bracelet, yeah. Okay, so you could have the whole set, and then we're talking serious profit margin, aren't we? Lovely. Now, also don't forget as well, Mark has, I'll show you the bracelet as well, but Mark has, don't forget, made that very gem heavy. You don't have to do that. You can be quite sort of, you don't have to use them all, but at these prices you can afford to, can't you? Now, this is lovely.
Because it's so dainty, is whenever I'm on a late show, I always try to make Ali something, and Ali has got 5.5-inch wrists. They're tiny little wrists, so I always try and make something with Ali in mind.
Because I must say, that is the thing with bracelets. I'm a bracelet fan. For me, if I wear jewellery, then it's a bracelet. I can't go out without a bracelet. That's my thing. But you're quite right. If you get a bracelet that's too big, that's the great thing when you can make your own jewellery.
Absolutely.
You can make it to measure, because there's nothing worse than having a bracelet that's too big, especially with a clasp that keeps falling round. But this is beautiful.
No, it's not an issue because I managed to make the bracelet, but this is straightforward square knot macrame, and I didn't want to use 0.25 wire as the wire running through the beads because I tend to get quite ferocious with it and it might snap. So I've actually used beading thread that we have in our kits as the cord running through the beads.
Oh wow.
And then I've used 0.4 wire to do the macrame around the beads. So you can mix and match the mediums that you use when you're making pieces.
That's so pretty.
It's very delicate, isn't it?
Very delicate.
Yeah.
Just like me. Not.
But that's a sort of £20–25 bracelet.
So sorry, what would you charge for this, lovely?
£20–25 for the bracelet.
Gosh, I just said that was quite conservative, but okay.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, lovely. Right then, so shall we carry on? We're not going to go to a break, are we? No, we're okay. We're carrying on. Do you know why? There are that many of you trying to get hold of these clearance deals, and we know quite a few of you are missing out on some of these deals because obviously the stock is just flying out the door. So I'll tell you what, I've got a whole beautiful plethora of opportunity for you, and lots of deals, lots of star buys still coming up. So I think we'll just carry on for you if that's okay. We do hope so. What shall I start with then, lovely Liam? Oh, right, I'll tell you what we will do. We'll start with the next star buy for you. So we'll do that for you, okay? Are we going over to you? Oh, we're going over to Mark. Sorry, you could tell I didn't know. It all went a bit different then. It all went a bit different. It was a bit what we're doing, where are we going, who are we doing, what we're doing? Not sure. So are you going to give us a little cheeky...
I'm going to do it, yeah.
Oh, he's giving us a demo?
Well, I don't know the price, so you'll have to do that little bit.
Can I go next to Mark? Oh, I'm so excited. I don't normally get to see... Oh, do I have to take anything?
No,
just me?
Just you.
Hello.
I don't think I've ever been so excited about a product since I've been here this whole 4 years, and the viewers will understand as soon as I start talking about it.
Hi. Oh. I'm starstruck.
I am so excited.
I'm starstruck. I'm standing by Mark. I warned him I'd stroke him, didn't I? I did warn you I'd stroke him.
You did. Okay. You'll need your little pack.
Oh, right, yes. Thank you, Liam. Young man. I had a feeling you'd be excited about this, Mark.
So, I'm just going to say 3 words, okay? And I don't know if it's 1 word or 2. I think it's 2 words. It might be hyphenated, but anti-tarnish tags.
Anti-tarnish tags. Anti-tarnish, I would put a hyphen in the middle.
You would
yes,
put a hyphen?
I would, yes,
okay.
Because they're joined together. Anti-tarnish, yes, I agree.
So, I've been asking Hannah for months and months and months and months and months to try and source this product, because I've been having to buy mine from other auction websites.
Surely not.
At quite a lot of money. So the fact that we're able to get some here in big quantities as well is just phenomenal. Now, apparently this has been on the show once before.
I was going to say, I've
been on holiday, so when Liam gave it me this evening, it was just best thing ever.
You were super excited, weren't you?
Very excited, in a square, geeky way. Yes, absolutely. Now, what are anti-tarnish tags? Now, a question that we see quite often on the Facebook page, on Jewellery Maker page, is I'm wearing my jewellery and it starts to tarnish, it starts to discolour. Okay. Now, it is a common myth that it's caused by oxygen. It's not. I've been doing some research. I'm just going to look at my notes
here.
Okay,
that's fine.
Okay, I'll read it.
I'll gaze at you adoringly.
Okay, now tarnishing is actually caused, but you all know all this.
Okay.
You're being a jeweller. Tarnishing is actually caused by hydrogen sulfide, sulfur dioxide and chlorine particles in the air. It's not caused by oxygen. Okay. Now, none of these molecules actually cause the tarnishing until you leave your oily fingerprints on your jewellery. As soon as you leave any moisture from your body on jewellery, whether it's on a neckline piece or on a ring or on a bracelet, it starts doing the molecular thing with the
reaction.
That's the reaction.
Absolutely.
Okay. So if you wear a piece of jewellery quite a lot, it will tarnish quicker than a piece of jewellery you don't. Okay. Until these little beauties came along.
These magical creations.
These are just the best. Now these are anti-tarnish tags. Now in this pack here you get 50, which I thought was an amazing pack
that's very generous.
Now it comes in a sealed, grip sealed bag, so you'll take, it's like a cat food sachet. I thought.
Okay.
So you peel the top off, and it's got a little grip seal underneath here, so to keep them sealed as much as you can. Okay. Now you'll get 50 of them in this pack, and they are 1 inch square.
Okay.
Okay.
Good size then.
Now I was saying to Liam, and I hope you didn't mind me mentioning this, but personally for me, I don't feel you need a whole inch. For a piece of
I was going to say,
jewellery.
I've never seen an anti-tarnishing square that size.
No, absolutely.
I'd even say they're normally a quarter of that size.
So what I would recommend doing is, I mean, if you see these tonight, get them, because you know the fact that it's taken so long to get them. Okay, so what I would do, I've got a little on the overhead. I've got a little array of grip seal bags in front of me here. Okay, so something like for your earrings, and then we'd move up to bracelets and necklace. Okay. So for something like this large bag size, I would pop a whole tag in. Okay. And keep your necklaces in. Okay. And then for something bracelet size, all I would do is cut the tag in half, pop half a tag in. And then for earrings or small little bracelet bags, a quarter.
Totally agree.
Okay. Now these are actually, I mean, I don't know the molecular structure of the tags, but it's a copper-based product. Okay. So once that gets put into a bag, it will stop tarnishing, and if it has been touched with human skin, it will oxidize. The nasties, if that makes sense, and it'll stop it from tarnishing even more.
And if you've seen, if you've received jewellery from, as Mark was saying earlier, from any of our other channels, so gems or rocks or gem collector, even with the loose gemstones, sometimes, actually no, not on gem collector, but we do have some of the silver coming through, and certainly on the lounge, you will have seen, and they're black actually, the ones that we send out, but you will have seen the anti-tarnishing little squares in there. And in fact, when I was bringing you some findings on the Late Show yesterday, I was saying if you see the little black things, little black squares, there are anti-tarnishing squares. That's exactly what we're talking about. And I love the fact that these are white.
They're fantastic. So when I'm running my stall, I bag all my necklaces up in bags like this with a little tag inside them. Okay.
Which is a nice thing to do as well.
For bracelets, I would maybe put 5 or 6 bracelets in a large bag with a full tag in. Okay. Now, Liam can bring up the picture of my stand.
This was what we're waiting for, was it?
Now, the earring stand at the back, you haven't seen my store before, have you?
My goodness me, that's a well-stocked store, Mark.
It's fantastic. The background is actually a pair of pasting tables that I got from DIY. And I've pimped them up, okay? Now, at any one time, I have about 400 pairs of earrings inside there, okay? So, again, I don't take them off individually and put them into grip seal bags. What I do is if you take your little tags, okay, and maybe 2 on a wire, of which there are 8 wires, just clothes peg them onto the wire, close up your folding table and keep it away. And that again, but not many people will touch your earrings unless they're going to try them on. And once they've tried them on, they have to purchase them. Okay, so just a couple of pegs, closed pegs, attach the wires inside.
Close your pasting table up,
and it will be
them all.
Absolutely. And if you've got a jewellery box, I mean, you don't want to keep putting your precious jewellery into grep bags. Just pop a couple of tags in each of your jewellery bags or your jewellery boxes, and that'll stop it from tarnishing. It'll stop it from tarnishing if it already hasn't happened. And if you have been touching or feeling or wearing your jewellery, this will combat it and stop it from
tarnishing. Can I say another thing as well? I'm just going to say this. If you're like me, I've got some lovely little, can I just say as well, we're already nearly half the stock gone already. We haven't even talked about the fact that you get findings as well. Well, that knocked out with the anti-tarnishing squares. Because I'll tell you as well, I've just had a thought. At home, when I have dinner parties, I've got some lovely little butter knives and some lovely little spoons. And they're all tarnished. So I'm going to go home, I'm going to clean them, I'm going to buy a bag of these if there's any left, I'm going to put them in a food bag, put one of those in, sorted.
So it's nothing to do with the fact that the jewellery is out in the air. It's the fact that as soon as you touch it, and then it's the chemical reaction that your oil from your skin has with the molecules that are floating around in the air.
But again, also if you're selling jewellery like you are on that amazing stall of yours, if you do pay this attention to detail as well, you pop it into your bags, you're protecting it for yourself, but you're also making your customer aware that you've got a...
Absolutely. And if you're popping one in the bag that you give them to take away, explain what that will do, and that will just give them so much trust in what you're saying, and they will come back and come back.
Because we love our silver, but it is frustrating when it tarnishes. It is, we all know that. So that's a really great idea.
So I'm so excited. I'm so happy. As I said, this is the best product for me in the whole 4 years I've been here.
So if you were at home, how many of these would you buy?
Oh my word, gosh, 5 or 6 at least.
Would you? Well, there you go. That's and we haven't even talked about the findings.
I know, and I couldn't believe you get findings as well.
You get findings as well as this wonderful, and I can concur with Mark, they are genius. And as I said, if you have got anything silver at home like myself with those lovely little butter knives and things, give them a wash, put them in the bag, put a tarnish, you sorted.
That's wonderful.
Brilliant. We also do have these lovely solid 925 sterling silver findings as well. You've got some lovely head pins. Okay, you've also got some lovely of the crimp covers. You've also got some lovely silver crimps. We've got shepherd hooks. We've got 45 pieces of in this findings pack. You've also got this lovely, now I don't know if you've noticed, if I can hold this up for you and I can get that effect, it's actually heart chain. So you've got a 3mm, 8-inch length heart chain. That'd be perfect for a charm bracelet, wouldn't it?
It is so
really lovely, and it's solid 925 sterling silver. You've also got the lobster clasp. You've also got jump rings. You've also got a toggle clasp, and you've got this 50-piece pack of silver guard anti-tarnish paper. And I do love the fact they're in white as opposed to the black, 'cause that's the only thing. The black can look a bit harsh against the silver jewellery,
and you lose it as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
You lose them as well all the time.
Yeah.
I'm really intrigued to find out how much this is, because Liam hasn't told me.
Right, you ready? I don't know the price.
You don't know either.
$14.95.
Okay.
For all of those silver-plated findings and the heart chain, toggle clasp, open jump rings, lobster clasp, crimps, crimp covers, head pins, shepherd hooks, heart chain, and 50 pieces of anti-tarnishing.
So I've paid more for the anti-tarnish tags.
I had a feeling that you had by the look on your face then.
Yeah, so for me, these are a bargain for 50, and we've seen just how long. I mean, you could get up to 200
well,
if
look
you
at
were
the way
getting
you've just
smaller
done,
bags.
because,
absolutely.
yeah.
And in this times of austerity, to be able to get something like that is useful and just make it go that bit further, I just think it is fantastic. And that silver pack is free without doubt.
Absolutely. And can I just say as well, if on these large anti-tarnishing squares that Mark has just actually quartered, if you used all of them as quarters, you'd have 200.
And you can pop each of those quarters in a small bracelet bag. I always recommend, I always talk about giving organza gift bags when I sell my jewellery, but I always put the piece of jewellery in a bag, then that goes into the anti-tarnish.
Extra hydrating as well, isn't it? Absolutely.
So if you're able to put in a tarnish tag and explain what it's for, they'll just love you forever.
Fantastic. Okay, so there you go. That's one very happy young man.
You've humoured me
He's happy. Can I just say, for those of you, and thank you so much for that explanation as well.
I'm so happy.
We don't have much left, so I've got over 20 viewing baskets already there. So if you do want them, and that incredible deal, and it's great that we've actually brought you the anti-tarnishing tags at long last. So, and as I said, if you did cut them into quarters, you could have 200 there. So fantastic.
So thank you, Hannah.
Thank you to Hannah. And can we just say Hannah as well? She's still off work, Paulie. So good. Get well soon, lovely girl. We are missing you. Okay, lovely girl. Right then, what are we doing next, Liam? I'm leaving you.
You're leaving me. That was short. Short and sweet.
Short but sweet. Okay, what are we doing next? Oh, okay, so we've got a superstar buy. Let me talk you through this. Yes, let me just move my chair, because I was on a chair, wasn't I? Let me get back on my chair for you. Now, this is our super duper duper star buy coming up. I can't believe we're not far away from this. It's coming up in about 40 minutes. Okay, and it is totally natural, absolutely gorgeous, and it's called Chrysocolla. Gorgeous, gorgeous Chrysocolla. It is amazing. We know that in history, Cleopatra was famed for not only wearing her emeralds, but she loved this fascinating gemstone. I'll talk you all the more through it a little bit later on. It is fascinating, and get ready, because it's clearance, so we really are looking after you on that. Okay. Good luck. I can still see a lot of people not checked out those lovely sterling silver findings with those anti-tarnishing beautiful tags as well. Big long list of you still, so good luck. Okay. Right then, now I've got some lovely cat's eye quartz, actually. So let me show you this lovely strand. It's fascinating, absolutely fascinating. So it's beautiful cat's eye quartz, and cat's eye is actually very rare. So for those of you that think, oh, you get it quite often, no, you don't. It's very rare indeed. Is the cat's eye quartz, and basically what it is, it's a quartz which has got inclusions of rutile. Okay, and they create this what is known as chatoyancy, which is effectively, people now call it cat's eye. And it is effectively the look of the cat's eye within the gemstone. It's very subtle, but it is what is known as chatoyancy, or the cat's eye effect. And they're quite rare indeed. I mean, how often have you ever seen a cat's eye quartz? And this is absolutely natural. Lovely, aren't they? Aren't they absolutely, utterly fascinating? 170 carats of gorgeous cat's eye quartz with that lovely subtle chatoyancy effect. It's a truly amazing phenomenon. Okay, I'll give you the should be price. Wow, gosh, I wasn't expecting that. And I know I know it's clearance. Gosh, we still can't get over these prices, and we're crashing those. $14.95. Just gone to $7.95. With that phenomenon, that rare phenomenon on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 gorgeous cat's eye effect quartz. That's incredible. Marilyn, well done. Susan, well done. Pamela, well done. Sapna, Rachel, and Non in Surrey, Eileen, good luck everybody. $7.95. Jane's just come into the mix, so has Madeline. Good luck, my lovely. Well done. $7.95. Okay, my lovelies. Oh, black obsidian. Well, I'll tell you what, pop these with those mystic blue, beautiful, gorgeous coated spinels we had earlier as well. Now, for those of you that don't know this shape, trapezoids. So basically what that means, it is effectively what would have been a triangle, but then it's had its bottom cut off. Bottomless triangle is a trapezoid. Or top cut off, top or bottom, depends which way you got it up. Either way, it sounds a bit painful, doesn't it, having your top or bottom cut off? Trapezoid, goodness me. 200 carats. Now, we love our black obsidian, don't we? Very, very popular. And if you listen to myth and legend, it's said to enhance the sharpness of your brain and your vision. Very talented gemstone, isn't it? Gorgeous. And these, basically, as the lava rapidly cooled, that's how black obsidian was created. Now, my producer has just told me, say that again, Liam. Obsidian can be sharpened, apparently, so sharp it cuts a few nanometers. You can tell I don't know what this means, can't you? Nanometers that are thicker than DNA. I don't understand. I still don't even understand it now. He said it to me. He sounds really chuffed with what he's just said to me. I don't understand. But basically what it means, he can cut really small. Can I? Sorry. No. Sorry, you carry on, my gorgeous man.
Amelia will know what I'm talking about. There's a certain series that's massive at the moment. There's lots of games and there's some thrones involved as well. Oh, I've got you. Okay, yeah. Yes. And there's this really evil creature that can be killed by black obsidian. Really?
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Well, there you go. I was going to interject with the fact that I've just watched a documentary on an Englishman. Did you know it was an Englishman that actually discovered how to discover DNA? It's fascinating. It was on recently. Great program, great drama. It was brilliant. Yes, he invented DNA. Incredible. Anyway, so back to black obsidian, which apparently can kill naughty creatures. That's fantastic. In the mythical program. Okay, lovely trapezoids. Now they're very sharp. This would create the most dramatic piece of jewellery, wouldn't it? Now, again, on the neckline, that's just crying out to be a necklace, isn't it? Can I just mention as well, the great thing with the black obsidian, this beautiful Brazilian black obsidian, is that it will work with every precious metal. You put this with copper, with beautiful silvers, with rose gold, it would just work with everything. Now, you should be priced for a rather generous 200 carats. That the should be price, Liam. Mark again, don't look. Oh. We are going to an unbelievable, the price that we took the Labradorite to, $5.95. Don't forget, it's clearance. Well, how can you forget with these deals? $5.95. Can I pop it on the neckline for you in a moment? Do you mind? And they're totally natural, these. Look at this. Some of them have just flipped up as I've just popped them up, so sorry. Oops. Oh, sorry, they just stopped being naughty. There we go. Look at those, though. Do you see how they hug the neckline? They're amazing, aren't they? They're very sharp, aren't they? Oh, Mark, they're lovely, aren't they?
They are stunning. They are stunning.
Yeah, and they can cut DNA. That's what we're now all excited about. Thank you, Liam, for that very, very fascinating, interesting fact that myself and Amelia were struggling to process, weren't we, Amelia? We still don't get it. It's still going. Still explaining it in my ear. Oh, bless him. He's so lovely, our producer, Liam. Okay, $5.95. Well, gosh, you're all checking these out, aren't you? And you're buying 2s and 3s. I don't blame you. $5.95. Right then. After that, what number is it? Oh yes, sorry. After that, I could do with a beer, couldn't we? After that, trying to work on using the brain cells. Well, how about we have a beer, gorgeous beer quartz?
You lush, we were talking about wine earlier, weren't we?
Yeah, we were talking about wine earlier. We were always talking about alcohol at some point.
Gin last night.
Gin and tonic last night. We had a customer. Was it Tanya last night on the gin and tonics? I think she was, wasn't she?
Dropped it, didn't she?
She dropped it on the floor, didn't she? We didn't find out if she managed to get it back up again. Now look at these graduated, large, we're not kidding, large nuggets. These are lovely. Lovely beer quartz and that beautiful sandy tone. Now, can you see on this strand, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That equates to 85 carats, hence the incredible size of these lovely beer quartz. Colour's amazing. It's like these almost honeyed, glowing citrine tones, but sort of with almost like a smoky quartz hue as well. It's just gorgeous. Absolutely. 85. I love beer quartz. I think they're amazing. If you've ever seen whiskey quartz, beer quartz, they are really, truly stunning. And they're lovely size, aren't they? Amazing. Amazing. I've got one more deal to bring you before we get to the star buy. Okay, let's get the price in. 85 stunning carats of gorgeous beer quartz at $17.95. But you know what we're doing today, don't you? For another hour and a half yet to come of incredible clearance deals. He's just dropped £10 off the price at $7.95. That is amazing. And again, it's a great opportunity. What I love about this is it's a great opportunity for you to play with gemstones and create with gemstones that you've never ever worked with before. Never. I've had guest presenters in the last week or two work with gemstones they've never worked with, Labradorite, chrome dioxide, my ultimate favourite of them all, and just fall in love with gemstones that they've never worked with before. So this is a great opportunity to give beer quartz a try and the most incredible price tag. Make a very dramatic piece, this would. Isabel, good luck. Julie, good luck. Catherine, good luck. Margaret, good luck. Cheryl, you just got one. And on in Leicestershire, you've got 2. Congratulations, it is limited. Jennifer's got 2 as well. Quarter of the stock has gone already, and this is an extremely limited availability, and the basket has just gone berserk. Got a sneaky feeling they'll be gone, but good luck. Okay, I'll put one more to you before we go to that lovely star buy for you. What number was it, sorry? Number 6. Ah, ooh, gosh. That's rather long strand, isn't it? 40 centimetres. I love blue apatite. Love apatite. Blue apatite, green apatite. I think it's fascinating. I really do. I think it's absolutely magical. Here we go, look. Look at that colour. Wow. It's like a teal blue, isn't it? Oh, hello. Lovely colours. Now you can get this in sea greens, you can get this in swimming pool blues. This is most definitely a swimming pool blue, isn't it? Goodness me, 70 carats as well, and it glows. Do you know that apatite has even been discovered in rocks on our very own moon, would you believe? Make sure and have a think about where, obviously, if this blue apatite has been found on the moon, and you think of the moon-like adulorescence with the blue shimmer that comes through on rainbow moonstone, it just gives you an idea where that blue may come from, doesn't it? Fabulous. Very, very, very difficult to cut this gemstone, incredibly difficult. And anytime you find anything over a carat, then you're talking seriously rare. I mean, this is 70 carats. You know that the average carat weight size of this, and you look at each one of these beautiful graduated, lovely oval shaped gemstones, it's 0.15 carats is the average. So each one of these is above average, look. Each one. 70 carats. Of very difficult to cut, gorgeous, gorgeous apatite. Because it's got phosphorus, it gives it this amazing brilliance. Fabulous gemstone apatite. Wonderful. And again, look at against the skin tone. Lovely colour, isn't it? Look, you see that glow. Glowing blue, isn't it? Wow. It's clearance. We've got to get to the star buy. Should be $14.95. Clearance. Let's go to an incredible. You ready? $7.95. There you go. $7.95. Change the 14 to a 7. Incredible. That's clearance for you. Management authorised clearance. We've only got an hour and a half left, so you've got to keep racing through these deals. Get them checked out to avoid disappointment and get these amazing, amazing clearance deals. Okay, good luck. Kalicia's having a great time today, and I don't blame you, Kalisha. Great chance to really stash up, increase that stash for you. Get it all nice and loaded again. Cecilia, good luck. Yaneth, good luck. Anon, good luck. Gillian, Leslie Ann, Claire, Anon, Kalisha, well done. Congratulations. Okay, right then, get ready. It's another phenomenal star buy coming next. Hello everybody, welcome to the Star Buy, my lovelies. Now this is great what we've got coming up next. Now we bought you some pendant bales earlier, which our lovely guest designer Mark Smith managed to create, and decided I'm not doing pendants. He said I'm going to do earrings. We had some lovely Labradorite earrings with a half drilled Labradorites. So what we're going to do here is bring you these lovely just checking they are sterling silver earring posts, yes, with some half drills. You do get the butterfly backs, that's the good news. Now, very similar, if not pretty much identical to the pendant bales we bought you earlier, but this time we've got the earrings. So if you did manage to get, and I'll tell you what I'll do if that's just possible, can I just slide the pendant bales in just so you can see? When I say pretty much identical, we're not kidding, are we? So basically, these were the pendant bales earlier that Mark created in the earrings, but they're not available anymore, I'm afraid. But if you did get them, I'll just slide those out. If you did get them, then you could have these lovely earrings to match, couldn't you? 925 solid sterling silver with your posts all ready for your half drill beads. How about I bring you some half-drilled, beautiful, white freshwater pearls in 2 different shapes? That would be a treat, wouldn't it? So 2 different shapes. Okay, you've got the half-drill ovals and the rounds. So if I show you both in my scooperoonie, they're lovely, aren't they? Beautiful. Gorgeous white freshwater pearls with the half drilled. And we were saying the other day, one of our guest designers was saying that her friend had bought a pearl, it was 2 mil, it was not drilled, and she paid £14 for it. Wait till you see the price. Now I am bringing you in this set 5 of the half drilled beautiful round pearls and 5 of the half drilled of these lovely ovals. So ovals and rounds, and I'm bringing you 5 each, so that's 10 in total. So 1 pair of the solid sterling silver, lovely spiral earring findings, with the, as I said, with the post ready for those half drilled. So you could easily make a pair of earrings here and still have 8 half drilled white freshwater pearls already still available. Okay, so let's just recap. 10 half-drilled white freshwater I'll get this out in a minute. White freshwater cultured pearls, 8mm and 5mm. Okay, so 8mm and 5mm white freshwater cultured pearls. Obviously, the 8mm in the oval, the 5mm in the smaller size, and your solid sterling silver earrings. Okay, right then, let's get the should-be pricing. $15.85. Is that the should-be price? Okay, don't forget there are 5 of the freshwater cultured pearls in each, so there are 10 in total. They are already half drilled for you. We're going to take the whole lot for under £10. Now, Mark, I know you're busily creating over there with that beautiful Chrysocolla. Can I just ask you a question, lovely? If we were to have those solid sterling silver spiral earrings with the pearls, rough cost?
25, 30.
Yeah, again, I'd have gone $29.95, absolutely, 100%.
Yeah, easily.
Yeah. So just for the one pair of earrings, we could go £30, so you've made £20 profit, and you've still got 8 half-drilled pearls remaining.
I mean, those pear drop, I mean, they're massive.
They're
those
huge.
pearls.
Yeah, they're a good size.
Yeah.
8mm. Just 8mm. Sorry, Mark and I are just guffawing over. I'll just pop them all into my scoop. That's the larger size for you, and there's 5 of those.
Gosh.
In the 8mm. Okay, Sheila, Deborah, Gillian, Angela, well done. Angie, you got 2, and on in Merseyside you got 2. Eileen, Joan, Corin, Victoria, Nigel, Sheila, Geraldine, well done. Okay, Christine, Anon, Dave, Madeline, Sapna, Jazz, Anon, Lynn, you've just got to get these checked out, lovelies. So there's 5 that we're just about to show you in the 8mm on the white freshwater culture pearls. Get 5 of those. Oh, just move my little finger out the way there. There we go. All fingers there. They're big, aren't they? 8mm. 5 of those. Then we've got 5 of the smaller sizes. If I can just scoop those up for you. Come on, you little Dee. Come on, little Dee. Oh, they've gone camera shy. Come on. Oh, come. Oh, they're having an escape. Do 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 do. Doing it again. Do 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 do.
Amazing film.
It was, wasn't it? Brilliant film. Okay, so there you go. And you get 5 of these lovely half-drilled white freshwater culture pearls, and they are lush. Plus the solid sterling silver spirals. We're into double columns. You know what that means. They're going quick. So good luck, everybody. Well done, well done, well done. Fantastic start by, aren't they? Wonderful. Okay, then. Right then. Don't forget, and I can see my lovely guest designer, Mark, who it has been an absolute pleasure working with this evening. I had a sneaky feeling it would. And Mark's creating something amazing with this. It's our wonderful, natural, gorgeous Chrysocolla. It is superb. You will love this when I bring this to you later. And you'll love the price as well. They're amazing. So our super duper star buy coming up in about 20 minutes.
I'm not sure what any energy that it's giving off, but it's making me treat it with the utmost respect.
I'm so glad you said that, because that's exactly how I feel with it. It's like it's like a I do know what you mean.
It's looking at me and saying, "Please be gentle with me."
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Yes.
That's the look I'm giving you as well, Mark.
Oh my word!
Oh, you got to have a giggle, haven't you? Right then, let's get these deals to you. It's clearance. Let's go all out. I've got lots still to bring you. So this is gorgeous, lovely, lovely, natural, gorgeous natural aquamarine. Look at these. Aren't they spectacular? Oh, hello. Beautiful. Now, we bought the lovely rare Heliodor earlier, didn't we? I tell you what, you pop. Now, this is cousins of Heliodor. Beautiful aquamarine. You pop one of these. Can you imagine with the blues and the yellows of the Heliodor? It'd be amazing. Lovely. Gosh, they'd go gorgeous. Oh, if you had some pastel morganite at home as well, they'd go smashing. 135 carats of aquamarine, and it's absolutely natural. Said to have been discovered in the chest of a beautiful mermaid. Did you everybody know that? Very tranquil, very calming, very soothing, very dreamy. The colour's due to the presence of iron, as is with the Heliodor. We said that earlier, didn't we? Heliodor, and think of the peridot, that's iron. So iron's responsible for quite a few beautiful, having that trace element for quite a few beautiful colours in gemstones. Okay, let's do it. I'll count them for you when I bring the price in. Okay, that is exactly what we should be asking you to part with for this strand. $26.95. Still amazing value for money because we buy direct, because we are a family-run business and we literally do source direct where possible. You know, we cut and facet where possible. We have we own a handful of our own mines. We create obviously these wonderful strands for you, and we strip out all these unnecessary layers and layers of middlemen. Hence why we don't have to load the price onto the strand. Let me give you a clearance deal on this totally natural aquamarine. Oh, I know the price he's just told me. We are going to $12.95. Mark's just gone. Oh.
What did it start off as?
$26.95,
Mark. I
thought.
Gosh.
$26.95. That is more than 50% off. More than. And just look at this. I mean, this central, beautiful, natural aquamarine goes up to 29 by 10 mil. They are sensational. Quality as well. Let me count for you, my lovelies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There are 13 on this particular strand. We guarantee you 135 carats of glorious natural aquamarine. They are dreamy, absolutely sensational. $26.95 down to $12.95. If ever there were a clearance deal, this is it. Lorraine, good luck. Anon, good luck. Isabel, good luck. Everybody's checking out. I've never seen you all check out on a strand so quickly. Congratulations. I do not blame you. As we said, it's clearance, so that is limited availability. Lovely. Well done, everybody manages to get that. Well, I was talking to our lovely Mark earlier, and Mark was saying that this is his birthstone. February the 13th is our lovely Mark's birthday. And Mark was saying how lovely it is to offer all the array of colours and hues. Well, hue technically is the word we should be using. And I tell you what, lavender amethyst is gorgeous. Do you know that less than 3% of all amethyst is this beautiful hue? Less than 3%. So it doesn't come around very often. And can you see, look, we've got these lovely trilliant lavender amethyst. That's a treat as well, isn't it? Trilliant lavender amethyst. So February birthstone comes in the most incredible array of tones. You can get real deep, dark purple. Then you've got, obviously, as we said earlier, you can get it in pink. You can get it in green when you get the gorgeous Praesiolite amethyst. You can get all the hues of purple, and then you've got this stunning lavender amethyst. Lovely to see it in lovely triangles as well, isn't it? Really unusual. Gorgeous. Okay, let's get that should be price in. We know how rare, how often we see lavender amethyst. Very rare indeed. $11.95. That should be. We are taking this to the naughtiest price we can in clearance. $5.95. March has gone. Didn't you?
I was imagining mixing it with some really nice large white pearls. I think it would be beautiful.
Oh yeah, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Gorgeous. So what's nice as well, it's like we made a bracelet for my my boyfriend's niece yesterday, and what we did is we incorporated, because it's her birthday this week, so we incorporated a rainbow moonstone, but we also incorporated peridot because that's her mum's birthstone. So we created a mother and daughter, so she can always look at that and think, well, that's my mum's birthday and that's mine, and I think that's a nice touch as well. Sort of mother and daughter. It's lovely. Yeah, really pretty. Gorgeous. Okay, right, good luck. $5.95. When we say clearance, we're not kidding, are we? Half the stock of that is already gone. Number 13, we're going to stick with Mark's favourite, well, Mark's birthday number. Oh, these are lovely. Oh, they're bright. Oh, gosh, they're fab. Oh, I've got a sneaky feeling.
On, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, literally, we do, don't we? We right up to, I mean, look. Yeah. Look, you couldn't get another one on, look. Look, right jam-packed all the way up to the end of the strand. These are lovely. We've brought you some apatite before today, haven't we? Oh my word though, this is jam-packed. I love the graduation as it goes around and increases in size, and it's literally, it's like a gang of the best of friends, isn't it? Look how good friends they are, look. Incredible. African. Oh, they're exotic, aren't they? Amazing. Sky blue apatite. I was just saying, wasn't I, earlier? 0.15 carat is the average size. Anything over 1 carat, you're absolutely in rare territory. And these lovely graduated cut, beautifully faceted cut droplets, they're lovely. They're like the perfect raindrop, aren't they? Look. Oh, they're amazing. Can you see what I mean about this gorgeous, flowing colours? Lovely. Wow. Okay, should be price of 75 carats. Don't forget as well, you're only parting with £2.95 post and packaging all day long, with all these clearance strands. Okay, £17.95 we should be asking for. I'll tell you what, Liam, I'm going to thank you on behalf of our audience, because I'm sure they'd like to thank you, Liam. He's having a field day. £9.95. Kalisha, well done. Anita, well done. Anonymous Essex, well done. Sarah, well done. Aren't they lovely? Again, for lovely, beautiful beach jewellery, you could pop these with the lovely white corals that we've brought you recently. Lovely Larimar. They're lovely with Larimar, the two contrasts of the blue. Again, I'll pop these with peridots. I think they look great with peridot. The blue and the green. Joanne's got them. Tanya, we were just talking to you yesterday. You were having your gin and tonics, weren't you, Tanya? Eileen, Joanne, Susan, congratulations. Oh, I hope we don't get tired. Tanya, we should be careful, shouldn't we, when we say somebody's having a gin and tonic last night? They could be saying that, you know, somebody could be saying, did you have a gin and tonic? No, I didn't have a drink last night. There's me saying, do you enjoy your gin and tonic? Oh, Tanya's just come in. She said, happy Sunday, Zena and Mark, the dynamic duo. Oh, she's lovely. Just to let you know, I did save my gin and tonic, but I had to have another to help with the shock. So, oh, that's all right then. You're going to be now known as Gin and Tonic Tanya. You do know that, don't you, Tanya? Lovely girl. Thank you for messaging us. You're a gorgeous lady.
Can I, sorry, interrupting. If this is Tanya who won the Wall of Fame on Wednesday.
Did she?
I believe she might have done.
Did she?
Yes. If Tanya could text back and say yes or no, but if it was Tanya, then many congratulations, and I hope you're going to spend very wisely this evening. If it isn't, then I do apologise.
Oh, well, is that you, Tanya? Was it you that did it? Because isn't it £100 credit voucher for Jewellery Maker?
Yes.
Oh my word! Gosh, you could get a fantastic few strands or a few bottles of gin there, couldn't you, lovely? Tanya, let us know, will you? We'd love to know. Okay, good luck on these. Good luck, they're amazing. They're amazing. What we're doing, oh, sorry. Oh, is this these lovely chalcedonies here? Oh, no, sorry, I've done the aquamarine there, sorry. Which one are we doing next? Wow! Oh, these are lush. Oh, I like these. Look at that colour. I tell you what, that is, do you know, I was querying picking these up because I thought they were kyanite. And they're fabulous, fabulous, fabulous blue chalcedonies. Wow, that's the most incredible saturation of colour on a blue chalcedony I've ever seen. 220 carats. Oh, apparently it wasn't Tanya.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, Tanya.
Sorry.
Well, if you ever do send in, you never know, you could be the winner one day, Tanya. Sorry, lovely girl. 220 carats. And think of the blue chalcedony, and then that you may have seen before, and then look at the saturation. What we mean is how dark the colour. So when we rave on about the saturation in hue of a gemstone, this is what we're talking about. Very impressive, that midnight cobalt kyanite blue, isn't it? Wow. Still got that lovely, lovely lustre. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. I'll count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on this strand. 11. Should be priced, I'm really impressive, gorgeous, rich midnight cobalt blue, chalcedony, or as we said, somebody called it chalcedony, you never know. Kalisha Watson, Denise, Renee, Margaret, Sander, that is $10.95, it should be priced, Liam. Wow. $5.95 is going to, I'm going to drop the cat out the bag, $5.95. Do you know the funny thing is, I mean, what makes me, can I just tell you what, can I tell you something? Liam is gorgeous, he's our lovely producer tonight, and he sat down so low in the chair, through the gallery, right there in my eye. He's got a baseball cap with Spider-Man on. Obviously other Cape Crusaders are available, but all I can see through there, every time I look through, is Spider-Man. It's hilarious. All I can see is Spider-Man, so funny. So these are webtastic prices. Do you get it? Webtastic. Sarah's got 2, Renee's got 2, Kalisha's got them, Denise's got them, Julie's got them, Delia, Angela, Lana, Elfiena, love that name, Margaret, Sandra, good luck, good luck, good luck. They are lush. $5.95. $5.95, Mark.
Oh dear.
We are in shock. Oh, no. One of the rarest agates you could possibly get. Possibly.
Oh, is this
blue lace?
The blue one, yeah.
Blue lace agate, one of the rarest. And it's lush. Gorgeous, 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 isn't it? Now, one of the rarest and one of the most popular of the agate, blue lace agate, is this lovely, kind of very soft, very soothing elegance. And you know when you see sky blue water and it's in winter time, I think you'll know what I mean. It's got like just as you're coming out of winter, and it's got winter's grasp, as I always think about it, and then you've got this beautiful sort of you know when you get a really crisp winter blue, and it's this almost white blue. Do you know what I'm talking about? And this is what I always think of with blue lace agate. It's amazing tone. And it's a beautiful stone. It's got light blue, it's got white within it. It's just mesmerising. And it is one of the rarest of the agates. If you love your agates, this is one of the most desirable. It truly, truly is. And it's got these graceful, can you see these lovely circular designs within? Can you see, look? Beautiful circular bandings. And they're just awesome, look. Wow, blues and whites, crisp-like, dreamy. Amazing. 85 carat, one of the rarest, isn't it lovely? And we're in clearance. So excited. Oh, right then, should we give you the prize? I can't believe we've only got nearly 1 hour left of the show. Don't it? $18.95, that's it. I've just said this is one of the rarest and one of the most popular, Liam. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful, very whimsical, very ethereal. Okay, that should be. He's giggling. He's just gone. He's going less than £10.
Really?
Yeah. Now you know, don't you, Mark, what a great deal that is.
I always think of blue lace agate is everything Botswana agate wants to be, but just can't quite.
Just can't. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. I know what you mean. Just falling short of the mark, so to speak. Yeah. But look at these circular bandings, these beautiful blues, beautiful whites. It's a magical, beautiful gemstone.
It's only a little thing for designers and people who sell their jewellery to have each of the stones with the stripes running horizontally. They're not going vertically and horizontally. I think that makes a big difference when you're making a piece of jewellery. Yeah. Because that would really annoy me if I was 2 stones short because they were going vertically instead of horizontally.
Would it?
Yeah, and I've just noticed that every single one of those stones, the stripes are going in the same direction.
And that is what you want.
It makes a massive difference.
Absolutely, because if you're looking for consistency, then it is important, isn't it? I get the impression that you're very particular.
Has been known.
That's why I like you, because I'm incredibly particular. £9.95. That will go very quickly. Can I just tell you, we're already, you're double buying? That doesn't matter, multi-buying even. Dawn, well done. Jan's got 2, Dawn's got 2, Deborah Jane's got 2. You're all coming. Oh, Ivy in Lincolnshire, hello, lovely. Bryony, Madeline, Anita, just need to check out, lovelies. Okay. Right then. How about, now you know we bought you a Labradorite strand earlier and it absolutely sold out within a heartbeat, didn't it? Let me bring you one more strand, because we know a lot of you missed out. Gosh, great Labradorescence on this one. Woo-hoo! Ooh, lovely blues. Totally, totally natural. Wow. Madagascan. Oh, look at these blues. Oh, hello. Aren't they lovely? Lovely graduated drops. Can you see them all coming through? Look. And don't forget, the camera doesn't. Don't forget, the camera does not do Labradorite justice. Not in the studio. You need daylight. You need natural light. But I tell you what, these can't help themselves, can they? Totally, totally natural, and a very generous 80 carats. Originally found in Labrador in Canada, hence the name. Always remember when I first started presenting on our sister channel, and I was new to gemstones, and somebody did say to me, can you pick up the Labradorite? And I generally went, where's the dog? I thought there was a dog in the studio. Thankfully, I now have a full appreciation of this gemstone, but at the time I hadn't got a clue what Labradorite was, but it's fabulous. And the blues, let me tell you, gosh, even down to, let me just pop these across, even down to these lovely 9x5mm, the blue adularescence, Labradorescence rock. Well, it is blue adularescence, but it's renamed Labradorescence because it's so incredible on a Labradorite. They renamed it Labradorescence because it was so amazing. Okay, let's just give the prize. We know we're in clearance. We've got that super duper star buy of beautiful Chrysocolla coming up in a few moments. Okay, so let's do it. The last Labradorite strand we bought you today on this show sold out instantly. Should be oh, he's going to do something naughty again. 11.
He can't be doing the same.
He's doing the same.
Really?
Do you know what we did earlier? We brought you the strand that sold out at $5.95. So Liam said he'll honour it for all those. I know. Mark's actually now got his head in his hands. He's having a little sob. We don't have many of these, so they are going to sell out. Have you not got somebody at home? Can you not speak to Andrew? Get him on the phone. Get him checking out. Oh dear.
Never mind.
I'm not even going to read everybody's names out because I know there will be some people that are going to be absolutely heartbroken that they don't get this. But really, really quickly. In fact, we are oversubscribed, over-allocated already. If you've got it in your basket, check it out. Really quick. Okay, $5.95. Again, thank you, Liam. Brilliant.
It's gone, is it?
Sorry?
It's gone.
Gone. Well, not $5.95 a natural Labradorite, Mark.
Yeah.
I mean, you know. Or we rolled his eyes then as well. I'm getting all the views of Mark today, I tell you. Right then, coming up next, Mark's been working with this and he said it makes you feel as though you want to give it the ultimate respect. And I know what he means. When I show you the strand, you'll love it. Coming up next, please stay with us. The superstar buy of the Late Show. Amazing coming up next. Superstar buy time. Oh my word, this is amazing. Now, it's got the most incredible colours. Mark, in fact, we've got 2 treats for you because we've got a beautiful bracelet and necklace made by our fabulous Mark Smith live in the studio with us this evening. And we've also got a lovely necklace, very funky as well, created by our budding beader. Doesn't tell me who, but one of our lovely on-site budding beaders, so thank you as well. If it is you, thank you. Unfortunately, it hasn't got your name on it. So should we show you the strand? Shall we? Oh, it's gorgeous. And again, big nuggets of wonderful Chrysocolla. And basically, in my opinion, and I'm pretty confident Mark will concur, it exudes opulence. Instantly. Can I just say as well, it is superb with all the precious metals. It looks super contemporary with silver. Mark set it with a lovely yellow warm gold colour, and it works equally as beautifully. 200 stunning carats of Chrysocolla. And again, I'd be surprised, Mark, you may want to get one of these strands and pop it in if you haven't already got it as your gemstone, because again, very collectible, this Chrysocolla. Big favourite with sort of connoisseurs of gemstones.
I always remember it being one of Vicky Carr's favourites.
Oh, is it? Yeah. See, that doesn't surprise me, because Vicky knows her stuff. Our lovely Vicky. And Vicky, if you are watching, can we just say hello? Hope you're well. So yes, so a big, very, very sought after by gem collectors, this beautiful gemstone. And it's prized for its colours. Okay, these gorgeous, gorgeous, vivid colours and unique. Can you see? Look, can you see all the variations of the patterns there as well within each gemstone? There we go. Look, different patterns, totally unique. Every single one of these. Now you're loving this. You know you're in clearance, so you're already checking out twos. I've got some lovely names coming through, Vanya and Claire and Isabel and Lizette and Frankie and Paris. You just need to check out my lovelies, lots of anons as well. In this strand, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, okay? Now, before I bring the price in, let me give you an idea what you can do with Chrysocolla. Now, let me show you, oh, you made earrings as well.
Cufflinks.
Oh, is it cufflinks? I'm so oh, yes. Oh, hello. Right then. Oh, that's wonderful. I'll have a look at those in a moment. And I'll turn this round as well for you when I show you this necklace, because it just shows what the array of lovely findings that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker really makes a difference to the design, doesn't it?
Certainly.
Now, you've literally just used the one, haven't you?
As a pendant. I chose that one out of it was right in the centre of the strand. I just said that this is the first time I've experienced a strand that just gives you that feeling of what it wants you to do with it. Does that?
No, I know.
Do you know what I mean?
That must be so lovely though, as a well. No, I know what you mean.
Yeah. It seems to tell you, as we said earlier, that it wants that utmost respect and treating with care, and it's a bizarre feeling.
Isn't that lovely though? Very really majestic bizarre. It feels almost,
yes,
doesn't it? Yeah, I know what you mean. And then what Mark's done is he's got this lovely tassel effect at the bottom to give that lovely movement. That's beautiful. Very striking, isn't it?
We were talking about Labradorescence earlier, and we know that we have the turquoises and the rainbow colours and the golds, and I think if it ever had a green Adulorescence or a Labradorescence, this would be the green.
This would be it, absolutely, without question. Yeah. And then Mark's created the beauty. In fact, if I turn it round in a moment for you as well, we've just gone, oh, look at that lovely, lovely long necklace. And then he's got the most beautiful finding, and this is what we talk about, the array of findings. This lovely, almost flower connector clasp.
I like the brushed metal.
Yeah, lovely brushed metal. And again, what Mark's created here as well, if you just look on the top, is these lovely, if I just pick one up there for you, wire wrapped, you've done these, haven't you?
Yes.
Just a simple, lovely wire wrap, gorgeous cufflinks, and again, totally unisex, those, aren't
amazing.
they?
No, I love them.
And I'll tell you what as well, Chrysocolla, Mark. Have you worked with Chrysocolla much?
I think I've had it as a strand of chips, but that was well over a year ago now. I haven't seen it in such a big nuggets like this. Well,
we haven't got any more on the website apparently, but I tell you what as well, it is said as well that Chrysocolla works particularly well with silver as well. Really well. So again, I'm sure Mark will, much of it goes great with the yellow gold as well. Very glam indeed. Oh, do you know there's 200 carats in this strand? Can I show you Mark's beautiful bracelet as well? It's most gorgeous. It looks lovely with the yellow gold, lovely.
I didn't even think about using anything else but gold.
No, but apparently it does. They do say that it works particularly well with silver, apparently. But seeing it with the gold, gosh, I'm a fan. So again, just simple wire wrapping again, Mark.
Yeah, the more we work together, you'll get to know my type of jewellery. It's very, very simple, very easy to wear.
Very chic, I've noticed.
Yeah,
very chic. Yes, and when I turn this round, this is what I wanted to show you. Look, as I turn it round, look, this is the beautiful patterns and the banding that every single one possesses. Look, totally unique. Isn't it fascinating? Look, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll get the price in. I'll show you the piece by the budding beader as well, because they've actually done it in silver, so that'll give you a slightly different feel, but it's a different feel completely. That's lovely and chic and gorgeous and high end that Mark's created, and then we'll show you the chic, the more the contemporary feel. You'll see what I mean. $17.95. Wow. Oh, Cufflink's just made a bid for freedom. Sorry, Mark. Did you see that then? The cufflink jumped. I didn't touch it, did I?
It tells you it's got something this
It
strand.
has. It feels quite spiritual almost, doesn't it?
See, I think for the cufflinks alone, I would put £20–25.
I was going to ask.
Just on those.
Yeah. And what about the
cufflinks.
necklace?
Again, about the same sort of price, I would have thought. But the bracelet, you're looking at probably £40–45.
So for that set that we've just done, the bracelet. So let's say we did what, £40
yeah,
each?
So 40. Yeah.
So £120.
Yeah.
And we've just taken the price to $17.95. And did you use the whole strand?
I've got 2 left.
2 left. So Mark has created a fantastic bracelet, beautiful cufflinks, and that gorgeous necklace. He would charge roughly £40 each. So that's £120 out of a strand of $17.95, just plus your findings and your wire.
Can you see what I mean about the green labradorescence? That's how I would imagine it. Stunning,
absolutely. Now, I'll give you an alternative. This isn't Mark's. This is one of our budding beaders on site. They've used the silver.
That's stunning. It's absolutely
beautiful.
beautiful.
Lovely contemporary design.
We're talking about our budding beaders. Can I just, I've already said it once today, but can I wish Susan Jackson Guester many happy returns of the day? It's her birthday today.
Is it her birthday today?
Yeah. And I went onto Facebook this morning and wished her a happy birthday, but it's nice to do it.
Oh, and she was buying strands from us on the Late Show last night. And we said hello to her. She's a lovely lady, isn't she?
It's her birthday today. It's
she keeps wearing the same dress as Fleur Hastings, doesn't she? Can I just say a happy birthday? Oh, thank you for that, Mark. Right. Happy birthday to Sue. Mwah. Okay, so well done. I'm not sure if that was Sue, but yes, wonderful. So $17.95, incredible price, isn't it? Can I just say as well, Chrysocolla does belong to one of the copper-bearing groups of gemstones, which includes turquoise, includes sunstone, and includes Paraiba tourmaline. Right then, coming up to, we're going to go to a quick break. We'll be back with you ever so quickly because we've got less than an hour to come with you, and we've got a fantastic star buy, so we'll see you momentarily.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidurist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes.
this can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now, each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible.
If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everybody, it's Jewellery Maker and it's clearance and it's the Late Show and it's me, Zena, and the lovely Jewellery Maker team and you gorgeous lot out there, so thank you for joining us. And I've loved working with this lovely, I'm sorry Mark, but I think you're lovely. Lovely Mark Smith, the fantastic, I'm proper starstruck. You've got a lovely smile as well. Amazing jewellery. Oh, what you got there?
I've no idea.
Oh, sorry, you've got some yarn.
No, I was looking for paracord, but I couldn't see any under here. So I found, I think it's Zari.
Oh, is it some Zari thread?
Something, or Sari silk.
Oh.
Oh, I'm not sure. I'm gonna have a go with it.
I think it's a Zari yarn.
No, I've never used it before. I'm gonna have a.
Okay, well he's going to have a field day over there.
Yes.
Is our lovely Mark. He's new. Now these are lovely. Would you like to see our star buy at hour? Carrying on with clearance, we've done over 3 hours of clearance so far on the Late Show. We've got another, well, less than an hour now. I can't believe where the time's gone. These are amazing. I love these. Look at the detail on these. They're so exotic. These are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at the design. I'm just trying to get the light, because the light's catching so much on these, isn't it? These lovely, and they've got J hooks with them as well, look. So they're classed as pendants, pendant bails. Yeah, like pendant bails, but then the lovely J hooks as well. They've got, and we're bringing you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these, okay? And I know for a fact that our lovely Mark's about to start creating something magical with them, so no pressure, Mark.
I hope.
Right then, so that is our star buy. They've got lovely coils on them, lovely spirals on them. They're beautiful. Sorry, Liam, what do you want me to do? Number 10, lovely. I do apologise. Oh, now we haven't done any sunstone, have we, this evening yet? And I just talked about the Chrysocolla that we just bought you, coming from the same sort of copper-bearing gemstone family as Paraiba, tourmaline and sunstone, didn't I? So let's bring you a sunstone. So this would be interesting with the Chrysocolla, wouldn't it? Oh, these, oh, wow, look at those. They're big drops, they're natural, and again, get these in sunlight. I know I say it every time, but it does need natural light to really show this to the best of its ability. And let me just show you, look, if you've just got that Chrysocolla, so it's from the same one of the copper-bearing families. Oh, hella, look at this, Mark. Well, that's lush, isn't it?
You are right. Can I quickly tell you, it's 30 seconds, most of the viewers will know.
You can do whatever you like, Mark.
But for gemstones that have this sort of optical property, I do the washing line test, which sounds, again, it's a really geeky thing to do.
Go on.
But if I have strands like this, or Labradorite, Moonstone, anything that has an optical property,
yeah.
I set up the washing line in the garden on a sunny day, I peg them on, which looks really bizarre if you're watching from the neighbour's house, and then you stand at all 4 compass points, and you can see exactly what contains within those stones. As I said, it's really bizarre if you're an onlooker looking, but it definitely does work. And you can see just what you've got. But it's really good for photographing, close-up photography as well. It's
but
beautiful.
Whenever you see, if you look in the lure book, I know that you might think, what's an odd thing to, but I get Mark completely, because when you look at the photographs in the lure book that my lovely cousin wrote, you'll see the photographs of everybody holding it, because as soon as you do that, and you take a gemstone like sunstone, you put it into natural daylight, Labradorite, and as Mark says, the optical effects, your chatoyancy, your asterism, your labradorescence, your adulorescence, all those kind of phenomenons, then you just do that and it's a total transformation. It's just amazing. And different points, angle points, Mark's absolutely correct. So I'd love to be one of your neighbours there. Can you imagine what I say about you, Mark? Can you imagine? He's at it again. That man next door, he's at it again. He's pegging rocks on the washing line. What's he doing?
If you want to photograph them for your websites, anything like that, it's a really good way of getting you. I can't remember what the little setting on the camera is for close-ups, but
macro.
Macro. It's beautiful because there's no fingers in the way. There's no backgrounds. You can just look up at the sky, and it's amazing. Really, really nice.
I'd like to say I sounded ever so clever there saying macro. I had nothing to do with it. I was fed that by my producer and director. They both went really quick macro.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Mark. That's fascinating. Thank you. I love Sunstone because you get this lovely glittery effect. Okay, spangles of sparkling glitter in the Aventurescence, and again, this is one of the phenomenal gemstones. Okay, this should be priced. They graduate in size, by the way. They start at 10 by 6. They go up to 29 by 7 here. Look, goodness me, and it's totally natural. Sunstone is gorgeous. $17.95 is an incredible should-be price. I'll be very happy to bring this to you. Oh, please don't go under 10. Oh, he's doing it. Okay, he's doing it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21 I've got on there. That's ridiculous if you don't mind me saying, but I tell you what, you enjoy yourselves because you're a lovely audience. Thank you so much for your company. Catherine, Elfiena, well done. Anon in Gloucestershire, Anon in Surrey, Eileen, Anon in Cardiff, Linda, Isabella, and the list goes on. Can I just quickly pop this on my neckline? Do you mind, lovely Leah? Yeah, Leah and Mike, I should say. Oh, my hair's in the way. Sorry about that. Let me just pop that there. Sorry, my naughty hairs. But look at that. Would you like me to flick my hair out the way?
This area here, which is called the
oh, sorry, I thought you might have got it on my chest then.
The décolletage.
My décolletage.
Do you know what that literal translation is?
What?
Sideboard.
Really? Décolletage?
Yep. That's the literal translation.
So you're basically saying that my décolletage looks like a sideboard?
Yes.
Thanks. Décolletage.
Gosh, we're learning a lot of each other.
We are learning a lot, aren't we? It's great. Number 14. Oh, wow. Oh, these are brill. Talk about a peridot colour. Oh, gosh, they've just... You know in the light, you know when you go to the theatre and the spotlight comes up and it really hurts your eyes for a minute? That's what these have just done. Peruvian gorgeous, peridot, lime gorgeous green pyrites. Aren't they fabulous? They're amazing, aren't they? Oh, they're brilliant. I tell you what, these would be great. You're going to have to humour me now. I'd pop these with some orange gemstones. I'd have this at Halloween time. I think it would look really cool.
Yeah. Or a really dark Zambian amethyst.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be amazing.
Wouldn't it? Purples and greens, that'd look brilliant, wouldn't it? Oh, they're fab, aren't they? Wow, green coloured coated pyrite. I love pyrite. Guaranteed, because it's such a reflective gemstone, guaranteed sparkle. Utterly, utterly gorgeous. Okay, let's get the price in. We can see exactly what we're getting, can't we? Fab. Oh my goodness me, Mark, that's a should-be price.
Oh no.
Mark's giggling. Let's do it. Let's go to an incredible $5.95 clearance. Clearance. They're amazing. There's 105 carats. The strand goes on and on and on. 105 carats. This is a ridiculous price tag, but they are magnificent, aren't they? Gorgeous greens. Gorgeous greens. Now, I tell you what, our lovely Tanya's just said. She said they'd go great with fire opal. Oh. She's not wrong. Look at this, because I happen to have a lovely fire opal. Oh, yes. Tanya, you're not wrong, are you, my lovely girl? They're fab. Gorgeous. 30 carats of fire opal coming up shortly. Look, should we do them now? Oh, okay, let's do them now then. Let's do them. That's a great strand. Oh, please don't tell me these are going clearance. Well, they are going clearance, aren't they? That's a fabulous strand of fire opal. Oh, we've got less than 30. Less than 30 of these gorgeous, gorgeous fire opals. We do love our opal, don't we? You think of the variety of opals. Mosaic, boulder, fire, dendrite, and then all the different colours as well. black opal, just incredible, gorgeous. Okay, fiery oranges, $17.95. We're not stopping there. I've got all the colours of opals here. I've got all the beautiful oranges and sunsets and reds and clears and milkies. They're just fabulous. Bear in mind, this is natural as well. Absolutely natural. Oh, we are under 10. Just to give you again on this on the neckline, because against the skin tone, fire opal is phenomenal. Totally natural, this strand. So Pamela, Lynette, Anita, Jean, Suzanne, Deborah, I said I started with less than 30. So I'm under 20 now. Aren't I, Liam? Yes. Just checking. We've got less than 20 now at $9.95. Already, Deborah's got 2, Corin, Susanna, Nigel, Lorraine, a non in Surrey, Jenny, a non in Yorkshire, Lynette, Pamela, Glenda, a non in London. If the likes of a non in Surrey, Victoria, Eileen, a non in Gloucestershire, June, Mary and Jan, Anita and Jean, if you all check out, my lovelies, then we will have been we're over allocated already. Okay, good luck. Right then, let's bring... Oh, wow. Now, this is one that I'm talking about. If you got this in natural daylight and had a look at the glow of these, do the washing line trick as our lovely Mark does. Rhodolite garnet. They absolutely got the lovely, lovely reddy purple. They look quite dark on the hand. When you hold this up, all the light shines through. They are glorious rhodolite garnets. Rhodolite being Indian. So you've got this very exotic hue. Phenomenal. Often, as you can understand, being confused for ruby. Now, because it's got a very high refractive index, what does that mean? Well, basically, a high refractive index means that the light will go into the gemstone. It'll ricochet around, and basically it will give off a massive, massive brilliance, therefore. The more purple, the more value. This has got a lovely tone of purple, but again, you do need daylight for this. It's lovely, incredible colour, and totally natural. It's lush, isn't it? Really deep, gorgeous purples, and as I said, the more purple, the more colour. But you need, it's again one of those, get into daylight and it will flood with light. It's amazing, amazing. The January birthstone. So it's lovely. Let's give you the should-be price, shall we? It's a great strand, 45 carats as well. 40, oh, it's a great price for rhodolite garnet. But I'm in clearance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 on this particular strand. So $14.95, and I'd be comfortable at that. However, he's just dropped it, our lovely Liam, to just $7.95. So as our lovely Mark said, if you love offering the array of birthstones, then you can't resist this 45 carats of natural, exotic, gorgeous Indian rhodolite garnet. Catherine, well done. Claire, Kalisha, Deborah, you've got 2, well done. Nicola, Veronica, well done. We've got Susan, Susie, and Nonny West Lothian. We've got Gillian, Teresa, Caroline, Thea, Eileen, Mary and Jan. Good luck, my love. This is such a knockout clearance deal. Amazing. Amazing. Lovely. Oh, one of my faves. Kyanite. Oh, we can't be doing... I can't believe it. Oh, dear. Do you know, the jokes don't change. I still find them funny. Okay, the wonderful kyanite. Oh, totally natural. Amazing. 55 carats. These are these lovely prisms. Beautiful prisms. Yes, they do make you think of a stained glass window, don't they? Gorgeous prisms. And if you think that this had to have been formed, I still find this statistic hard to get your head around. And in 9 miles, think of 9 miles. Think of something that's 9 miles away from where you live. So for me, where I live, Birmingham, the centre of Birmingham is 7 miles away. I think, well, I can gauge that. It's good 10 minutes in the car, 10 to 15 minutes roughly. So I think you're going about 10 minutes in the car for 10 miles. This is 9 miles under the ocean to form. And that is why I think it has this incredible saturation of blue. It's as if every one of the oceans of our planet has literally been poured into this gemstone. And then it's been driven up over the thousands of years and the movement of the tectonic plates. I always love this story because then it gets driven up high up into the Himalayan mountains in Nepal. So it's therefore then mined from the rooftop of the world. This incredible, incredible kyanite. Isn't that fascinating? You think of how far this gemstone's had to travel. Oh, that was oh, hi.
Hello.
Can you see my cup of tea making a bit of an entrance there? Hi. Thank you. That's our lovely, that's our lovely, I'm not saying who that was because she's not supposed to be in it. She's lovely. She's so lovely. She smiles, she beams, and she comes in on a little bike with her helmet.
She should be available on the NHS.
She should be, shouldn't she? She's just a little treasure.
I practice safe cycling.
She does. I wonder what she was going to say then.
So did I.
She practices safe cycling. Right, okay. She's lovely. I've never known her not smart. She's gorgeous. Okay, I'm sure we can work on that then. Right then, Himalayan kyanite. It is gorgeous. Let's give you the clearance price. Okay, this should be $29.95, which is brilliant. Have you ever seen such a breathtaking blue? It's extraordinary, isn't it? Amazing. We're not stopping there. It's clearance, isn't it? Beautiful prism cut, checkerboard cut as well. So they're all faceted as well. And checkerboard gives you that lovely, you know when you've seen Mongolian Anderson in checkerboard, it gives you that lovely capture of light. It's amazing. Okay, $29.95 down to $17.95. Oh my word! Now, can I just tell you as well, we only receive very few parcels of kyanite on a yearly basis. It's a rare gem. It really is. It's just a joy to work with and just set into jewellery. It really is. It's just. Do you like kyanite, Mark? I
love kyanite. It's a stone that gents can wear as well, which is
yeah.
I quite like that.
Absolutely. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Jenny, well done. Eileen, well done. Anon in Surrey, well done. Catherine, well done. Malik, well done. Jean's hoping to get some over to California, and Gillian's hoping to get them to Hampshire, and Linda and Susan and Suzanne and Nigel, Suzanne, and Sinia, beautiful name. They're lovely. That's a £12 saving. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Incredible. We'll slot in another one for you, shall we? Oh, and then we'll do the star buy for you. Lovely rose quartz. Lovely, lovely rose quartz. They're so pretty. Got these elongated drops again. These are from Madagascar. And again, you think of the majority of strands that we bought you today have been natural, haven't they? You know, so many knockout natural strands of beautiful, beautiful rose quartz this time. Really, really pretty indeed. Feminine, silky, soft, really pretty. And that's where the phrase comes from, doesn't it? Pretty in pink. Well, there's your classic example. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on this particular strand. We guarantee you 120 carats. They go from 12 by 6, so we start with the smaller size, 12 by 6, right up to 33 by 10 mil. Isn't they lovely? Really, really pretty. We've got your star buy coming up next. Don't worry, those lovely, effectively pendant bells with the J hooks. They're really cool. So I'll do those in a moment. But this is just so pretty. They're top drilled as well, so you get the full drop of the rose quartz there. So pretty. Love rose quartz. One of the most popular of quartz. Okay, let's do it. Let's get the should be pricing. 11.95. My goodness me, that's brilliant already, Liam. So you can take it the lowest price we can, as we're in clearance. This is the lowest price it has ever been to. So Glenda and Cecilia, you are guaranteed the best value for money ever. $6.90. That's never happened, has it? And as I said, there are 10 on this particular strand here with me in the studio. Christine, good luck, my lovely. We are limited though. We've got, again, less than 30. And as you can hear tonight, it's very, very busy, isn't it? We know you've got the lovely star buy coming up next. I started with less than 30. The clock is ticking on the late show. You get 60 minutes from when we bring the graphic in, from when we bring the price down, and then the price resets to the original price or the web price. So Malik, Jenny, good luck. Margaret, good luck. Anon, good luck. Already we're less than 20. $6.95. Okay, they're lovely. Right then, so we are now counting down the last 30 minutes of the show. I do not know where those hours have gone this evening, but please stay with myself and the lovely Mark, and we will bring you the next fantastic star buy. I'm so excited because Mark, this is what I love about having our guest designers in the studio. The inspiration they give us is just amazing. Wow, I love it. Okay, it's gorgeous. We shall give you what the actual star buy is first. That would help, wouldn't it? And then we'll go to our lovely designer, Mark. They're classed as pendant bales, but they've got this most beautiful, almost Catherine wheel effect in them. They're catching the light, so it's quite hard to actually show you the design. And they are these gorgeous textured. It's effectively a bend sheet, isn't it, to create this lovely pendant bale. Really lovely. And you've got this lovely texture in the J hook as well. Look. So can you see that lovely sort of swirling effect, isn't it? And as I said, if I just suspend that for you, you've got your J hook there as well. Still textured, so you've still got the same design. You've obviously got your jump ring as well, so you could take this all apart, couldn't you, Mark?
That's how I've used it, without a doubt. So in effect, you've got 10 pendant bales rather than
exactly.
5, without a doubt.
Yep, so there you go. So basically, if we bring you 5 of these, what Mark has done is actually separated the 2. So you have got technically 10 pendant bales, all textured, with this lovely textured finish. They're all silver plated. Okay, so there is, as we said, you can separate the both. You've still got your jump ring in the middle as well. And the jump ring's very generous at 9mm. Okay, so you get 5 of these, or as we said, you could separate them and have 10 pendant bales, no problem at all. This is what our lovely Mark's done. Very, very dramatic, aren't they? Tell you what, there's a heck of a lot of silver-plated copper here as well. So, shall I show you what our lovely Mark's done? And if you were watching the late show on, I think it was Friday, with myself and Pip, we had the leaves, where you literally had a leaf, poured over the precious metal, the metal, and then actually burnt the leaf away. They're incredible. And you've used this beautiful yarn. I'll show you the how Mark separated the 2 and showed you how he's put this lovely shell onto the design, this leaf onto the design in this instance. This is lovely.
Well, I think it's absolutely perfect for people who use the thicker yarns. I mean, I was looking for paracord and doing a paracord design, but then I found this under there, and all I've done, I've taken 6 strands and plaited, but you could probably get 12 strands plaited through that bale. It's just fantastic. So if you're people who are into the fabrics, Gemma Crow would love these bales.
Oh, she would, wouldn't she, Gemma?
Just love them. Yeah. I just think that they're fantastic.
And this is lovely because it's lovely and soft.
Yeah, no, it's perfect.
Very well. And can you see there, look? So what Mark's done is he's separated the 2 clasps. He's actually turned the bend sheet upside down with the jump ring and then attached that beautiful leaf. And then if I turn this round and just show you what Mark's done at the back, because it's, do you mind me doing that?
No, it's just a simple bow. No,
simply bowed it at the back. So you've got that lovely effect at the back as well. Beautiful. That's gorgeous. And then what Mark has done, excuse me, I'm so sorry, I had a little frog in one's throat then. What Mark's then done is shown you see how he's taken the S hook off, and said that you could separate them and make 2 different bales. So what he's done there is obviously you've got the extra, the hook that was originally attached to that bend sheet with that lovely textured effect, and opened it up slightly and then attached a little bit of wire work and attached the jump ring and popped on that.
So if you take the necklace and if you move the clasp up, you can actually just slot that on.
Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Interchangeable.
Yeah, and then just give it a squidge and it's
job
perfect.
done.
Yeah.
So very clever.
They're amazing. It's the main bale that has got the leaf attached. I've just tried. What I was going to try and do was flatten it to make a pendant on itself, but it is really tough.
Oh,
it's really strong.
Really strong.
Which is brilliant. Yeah, it's amazing.
I'm so sorry. I've got a little frog in my... I need to have a little cough. I'm so sorry. But it was... You know, sometimes you've got that tickle in your throat and it's not going anywhere. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. So silver plated, and isn't that... that's why it's lovely to see it on the actual yarn there as well. Oh, have I not got the pricing yet? Have I been yakking away with my lovely Mark? Should we get the pricing?
Oh. Really? I thought this would be good. £2, £2.50 each.
What's that each? £7.95. So yeah, divided by 5, £1.
£1.75, is it? Something like that.
Roughly, isn't it? £1.
But I said I would definitely split them, so you've got the 10 components.
Well, yeah, if you did that by 10, then you're talking 79.5 pence. So they're roughly how much? 160. You weren't far off, Mark. So if you have it as the pendant together with the J hook, sorry, with your jump ring, that would be £1.60 each. But if you then separated them like Mark did and made 2 pendants out of them, then you're getting them for 79.5 pence if we still had half pences, and they're silver plated, and you've got that gorgeous textured finish. They're very fancy, aren't they?
They're beautiful.
They're lovely, aren't they? Silver plated, £7.90. Right, we're into double columns, as I'm sure my lovely Mark will concur with. Sandra's got 2, Debbie's got 2, Evelyn's got 2, Corin's got 2, everybody else is racing in for them. Brenda, well done, you've got 2. Susan, Lisa, Teresa, Lynn, Jean, everybody's racing for these. They are going to go quick. Sterling silver plated. So silver plated rather, sorry. Silver plated, copper textured.
I think what's put me off using yarns like this before is because I'm not very good at wire work. And it would take a lot for me to produce a decent enough wire work bale to then attach to the thicker yarns. To have these where you simply just slide it through and it's all done for you, I think it's fantastic.
Just wonderful. I can't imagine you not being brilliant at anything, Mark. Don't fall off that pedestal, Mark, not just yet. Isn't he lovely? I want to take him home.
I've never blushed so much on a late show in my life.
I've got a lovely red. You do blend in with those lovely reds on your shirt, though. You're fine. So it all matches. Thank you, lovely. God, isn't he brilliant? He's so talented. Oh, yes. Now, we talk about the fact that this is this month's birthstone. So what we thought would be lovely for you is if we bought you, and it's a real treat this is, if we bought you a multicoloured strand of Moonstone. So we bought you those lovely greys earlier, we bought you some white, some rainbow moonstones as well, haven't we? Well, how about we bring you this magical strand of multicolours? You've got your rainbows, these beautiful almost sunstone effects, your silvery greys. They're just dreamy, aren't they? I've never seen a multicolour moonstone strand, not that I can recall. And then we've got 65 carats. Isn't it beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. Lovely to see all the different colours. I've never seen a strand like this. Totally captivating. And as our lovely Mark said earlier, the whole, the sort of what you want, I would imagine, Mark, from your stall, is you want individuality, you want uniqueness, you want variety, don't you?
Which helps straight away from having genuine gemstones, doesn't it?
Of course
so
it does.
Every single piece on your store is going to be completely different. But with this strand, I would just restrand that.
I
just love the way it's all organised for you, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's perfectly symmetrical. Are you a symmetrical person?
I'm an OCD. Everything has to match, symmetrical, symmetry.
Has anyone questioned to know if we will get on or not? Do you like ironing?
No. Yes. No. Well, I used to love ironing, can I just say?
yeah.
I used to spend 6 to 8 hours and I found it very therapeutic. But since I've moved into my new house with my boy, we've been there 2 years, I haven't ironed one thing.
I love ironing.
I do normally.
My thing, yeah.
I spend 6 to 8 hours ironing with music on. I have to have music on. But yeah, but since I've moved into my new house, and I actually said to him, we've cleared a room so I can start ironing again. So I'll be back in the, I'll be back in the mould.
Okay.
I'll be back there ironing. Find it ever so therapeutic.
I love it.
I do love it.
I love ironing.
I won't tell you what I do, well, I will tell you after the break. Danielle, Jessica, hello, lovely. In Hampshire, gorgeous place to live. Zena and Mark, I've loved watching tonight's show. Oh, thank you, it's been brilliant. You guys work perfectly together. Oh,
That's
no,
nice.
lovely. He is lovely. I've wanted to work with him for ages, and here he is, he's gorgeous. Thank you, lovely, lovely. Oh, and she said happy Sunday. Oh, thank you. And you, lovely. Happy Father's Day to everybody as well. $24.95, going down to one of these. Clearance. I'm with you, Mark. I just restrand that.
Oh,
12.
perfectly, as it is. Oh, I know.
Oh. Oh. And the reason I'd restrand this is to show the variety. Because I don't think people know that Moonstone comes in these other colours. It's just lovely.
It's just beautiful.
It is beautiful.
They're so perfect, aren't they? The way they've been cut.
Yeah, and you know what? That is because we do work with some. I mean, we've got our own gem cutting house in India anyway, which I've been lucky enough to visit recently. But you watch them gem cutting, and it is utterly fascinating. They're so talented. You know, passed down father to son. You know, centuries old techniques, and this Moonstone, every one of these is completely natural.
I've recently learnt that a perfect marquise is twice the length of its width.
Well, that's why we don't see that many marquise-shaped gemstones.
No,
the reason being, it's a very wasteful cut. I mean, it's amazing, it's gorgeous, but that cut is incredibly wasteful. But the dream effect ending, we have to do it sometimes. So, got a sneaky feeling that will sell out. I really have. Okay. Now, if you love your colours, guaranteed to make you smile, I think.
I think you've had all of my top 5 this evening.
What is your number 1 gemstone then, Mark?
Aquamarine.
Aquamarine, is it?
Yeah. Then Labradorite.
Oh, yes.
Then Fluorite.
Oh, so this is
then
number 3.
Amazonite, and then Amethyst. So we've had all 5 tonight.
Okay. Well, Mark, I hope you still enjoy coming in, even though you've missed out on these clearance prices.
No, absolutely, it's been a pleasure. It's been nice.
He's lovely. Multicolour floor, and they're absolutely natural. So our lovely Mark Smith, our wonderful guest designer, this is his number 3 in the top 5 gemstones. Lovely fluorite, and are you like me, Mark? Do you find it happiness inducing? I do. I
just absolutely adore fluorite. The only colour that I'm not too keen on, and that's the yellow. That's the only one that I haven't succumbed to yet. So I've just noticed
it's got to work its charms on you a bit more.
Yeah, but
we haven't got any yellow in this one.
No, so that's what's caught my eye. I mean, it's that minty green, that sort of minty toothpaste green. I just love it.
Yeah,
There's not another colour like it, is there?
It's lovely. It's lovely. Right, let's get the should be price on this strand. $14.95. Now we haven't got many of these, have we, Liam? Only got 20, and a quarter of the stock has already gone. That means for those of you quick, we've only got 15 left. Sorry, Mark.
That's more than half price.
It is more than half price, my lovely. He is correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. They are all going to be gone. I'm already over allocated.
The banding is just stunning, isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful? And you've got those bicolour effects as well. They're just amazing. $6.95.
I've just recently bought a zebra fluorite ring from Gems.
Oh, I love zebra fluorite. I love it.
I've just never seen anything like it.
It's brilliant. Have you had it yet?
No, it's on its way.
Oh, Mark, when it comes through,
I can't wait.
It's brilliant. I used to sell it on the lounge. It is amazing. Love it. Love it. These are fun. Oh, I like these. I think this is cool. Look at those. Beautiful, beautiful, natural rhodonites. Aren't they unusual?
I always used to get this mixed up with rhodonite garnet.
Oh, do you?
Used to go confuse me.
Well, rhodonite comes from the Greek word rhodon, which is R-H-O-D-O-N. So that's what it comes from, rhodonite. Oh, sorry, I thought he was talking to me then. Chatting away with me here. He wasn't talking to me, he was talking to our lovely Leah on cameras, I think, weren't you? Yeah, sorry, I was just zoning in. So lovely rhodonite. Very unusual, these colours, aren't they? These shapes. And basically rhodon, from the word Greek, is the word for rose. And it is this lovely rosy pink. They're totally natural. And it's this pink, it's this lovely body of colour that has got the pink, and then it's got this lovely vitreous lustre that you can see there. And basically the gem's distinguished by these lovely, can you see these blacks in there as well? So can you see these lovely little black markings, these lovely little black veins, and they're called dendrites, believe it or not. So you know when you see the dendrite in the black veining in the dendrite opal, it's the same thing here, the dendrites in the rhodonite, and this is actually Australian rhodonite. And it's amazing. And apparently, for those of you across the pond, this is the national gem of Massachusetts. I didn't know that. Very, very difficult to facet. Very often, more often than not, this will be treated, but not this strand from Jewellery Maker. It's totally natural. Totally natural. So it's individual as well. It doesn't belong to any family. It's totally unique. And I love these dendrite, these beautiful dendrite sort of black veins going through the gems. Very unusual, isn't it? Very quirky. Okay, this should be priced, if we were not on clearance, is $9.95. Let's go to our very naughty $6.95. Oh, did you see the 9 turn upside down to a 6 then? Did you see it? It did, didn't it? It proper did a headstand. It went, whoop. Do you know what? I did a headstand in my lounge the other day just to play up, and I proper hurt my neck. Proper hurt my neck doing a headstand. I don't know why I decided to do one. Yeah, headstand followed by a gambol, and it proper hurt my neck. Anyway, I won't be doing one of those again. Oh, sorry. Sorry, is that right? Forward roll to any of you that don't know what a gambol is. Oh no, gambol is the true word.
It's such a silly word.
Gambol. Yeah, sorry. In the West Midlands, we call it a gambol. Right, forward roll. Gambol. There you go. Well, there you go. Sandra, Elsa, Barbara, and none in Bristol and none in Hampshire. We're all loving the fact that Leah's loving the fact that I've now just actually backed up the fact that the gambol is a word. And it is. Linda and Nan in County Durham, Angela, and there's so many of you got this. Sheila, Jeanette, isn't it unusual? Do you like it, Mark?
I think I would probably put a tiny little black agate or a black spinel in the centre.
Yeah.
If I have a hole in the gem like that, I have to fill it.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, because I like seeing the thread going through, so I'd have to pop another bead in its
detail.
place. Yes.
Okay. Mind you, those microfaceted spinels would look brilliant in here, wouldn't they?
Yeah, beautiful.
And the blue we had earlier, that lovely blue. Well done everybody if you get this. $6.95 is incredible. 200 carats of gorgeous rhodonite. Very unusual. We haven't got long, have we?
I don't want this to even to end.
No, I don't want it to end. Should we
do
just
another couple
stay?
of hours? Yeah.
Should we just stay, Mark?
Yeah.
What are we doing, Liam? Sorry, lovely. We're having such a lovely chat. Anything I fancy in the drawer? Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I will go for number 17. More kyanite. Because these would go... If you got the kyanite earlier, I'd love you to get these, because these lovely faceted drops, they're beautiful and they're totally natural. Look at these. Oh! They are extraordinary quality. Oh, we've only got 19 of them. I'm not surprised.
To facet as well, isn't it?
It is very difficult to facet. You're upset. But look at them. I'll tell you what, these are absolutely knockout. That is one incredible, high-end, fabulous pedigree of kyanite. My word. Oh.
Looks like a AAA tanzanite, doesn't it?
I was just thinking, you read my mind, you do, Mark. I was just thinking, it looks like tanzanite. And it looks like good grade of tanzanite as well, AAA grade. Wow. Oh, sorry, I'm smitten. Absolutely smitten with those. Can't take my eyes off them. Can I count them for you? They're graduated in size for you, of course, as we like to do for you. Give you that variety. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. They are, I was just saying if I haven't got the biggest strands silk, no, they're lovely. They're lovely, gorgeous. You're racing through them. Kalisha, I'm so glad you've had a lovely time with us today. Deborah and Jenny and Catherine, well done. Let's get the price in for you. $29.95. That's what we should be asking you to part with. But we're going all out. We're nearly into single figures. You've got to be quick on this, my lovelies. $14.95. So what we were at before, 29. You, oh my word. We've just gone to $14.95, Mark. Can I just say, you can see the figures. Can I just warn Mary, Rose, Anon in Bristol, June, Anon, Teresa, Mary. In fact, right, just a warning now. I've got less than 7. I've got a lot of you on the telephones as well. So if you do manage to get it, well done. Incredible, incredible value for money. Okay. Right then, we'll bring you whiskey quartz. Now, I've always got a lovely feeling of nostalgia with this, because every night, my fella doesn't really drink, but every night I go to the little whiskey cabinet and I bring him a little tiny shot of whiskey, and he has a little nightcap.
So do I.
Do you?
Single malt.
Yes, he has to have a single malt. He prefers the non-peaty variety.
No, I'm the opposite. I like really harsh and peaty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So if we have a bottle of peaty whiskey and he doesn't like it, we can offload it to you, can we,
vice versa.
Oh, okay,
yeah, we'll
and
do
there you
that.
go. That's a good deal. We'll have swapsies on the whiskey. Now this is such a warm, you know when you feel the sun beating down onto your skin and you're lying on that sun lounger and you've got a cheeky G&T or a cocktail to the right and you're reading your favourite book and the sun gives you that lovely feel and glow onto your skin. This always makes me think of this beautiful, and it is the perfect whiskey tone, the perfect single malt.
Perfect bourbon.
It is a lovely bourbon, isn't it? Gorgeous bourbon colour. And it's amazing. I love these shapes as well. They're so interesting. Every single one is completely different. They've got the classic step cut, the absolute classic. What a treat to see step cut in our gemstones on the strands as well. They're big, aren't they? They start at 11 by 11. My goodness me, even the smallest ones are 11 by 11 mil. It's incredible. And then they go up to these huge 18 by 14. Let's give you the price. Let's not make you drool over the $29.95. Wow, and that's not the end price. He's halving that, Mark.
I thought I just heard that. Is that what he said?
He said I'm halving it. No, you haven't halved it.
Oh my word.
Oh, he just said, oh. There you go, $14.95. I've got to ask you, Mark, do you have any water with it?
No, one ice cube.
Now, do you know what I have to do for my fella? I have to pour the water into the glass, pour the water out, put it down, and then he has the whiskey.
I've heard that.
Try that. It's a good way to do it.
No, one ice cube.
My dad has an ice cube. I don't like it myself, so I'm chatting away about whiskey. I don't like it myself. I'm just the whiskey pourer. That's not for me. I'm just the whiskey pourer. Yes. Can I just say as well, can I just say about alcohol and things? I know we talk about it a lot. I did a dinner party on Wednesday and I managed to find in my local posh supermarket mojito olives. Oh. Yeah, and they were amazing. Tell you later. Sorry, that was being asked what
was it
supermarket.
Mr. Lewis's?
I'll tell you later.
Mr. Lewis's?
No, it wasn't.
Was it Mr. Lewis?
Well, actually, it was one of his. It was one of his.
Yeah.
I'll tell you later. It's one of his. I'm sure you can all work it out. It begins with a W. Anon in Bristol, Maureen, Anon in Angus, Rosemary, Catherine. Have we got time for another one? Brilliant. What number? Number 8. Ooh, these are rather nice. Ooh. Oh, they'd go with everything, wouldn't they? Lovely white opal.
That last strand of kyanite you had, just alternate.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, if you've just got that kyanite. Oh, I'm going to have to pop it with it. Do you mind? Let me just move it over to that hand. If you just got this kyanite, which I think is probably sold out now. Oh, Mark.
I think that's just beautiful, isn't it? It's so this time of year, isn't it? It's very nautical. That's the word I was looking for.
My fella's a submariner. He'd love that colour. So submarines, yeah. I think that carnite has all gone. But I tell you what, if you popped a red coral with that, there was a few left. If you popped a red coral, any of our red gemstones, the ruby that you had earlier, the double strand ruby from 5:30, you could have a red, white and blue. $9.95. These are beautiful, natural, stunning opals in that crisp white. You're kidding me. Right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 on that strand. $6.95. $6.95. What we doing now, sorry? I don't need to be asked twice. I can go over to Mark.
So you're on late shows permanently now? This is your little fixture?
Yeah.
That's good.
Anytime you want to come onto the late show, please do, Mark.
Okay.
I bet he says next time though, is it clearance because I'm not coming in? So, my goodness me, this is all the beauty. I love the array of what you managed to. You've got lovely blue eyes as well. It's got lovely blue eyes. You have got lovely blue eyes. Sorry. Now look at we've got gosh, that's, you know what you've got. I mean, we've got necklaces, bracelets, earrings, funky glam, cufflinks.
But as I said earlier, what you'll get with my type of jewellery is I always think of my mum. If my mum would wear it, then I would make it.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Yeah, so
what's your mum's name? Don't say mum.
Joan.
Joan. Does she watch?
She doesn't watch the late show. She only has that funny TV you can watch in the morning.
Oh,
and she doesn't have a computer, so it's just the morning.
So she might be watching in the morning.
Tomorrow.
Oh, she might watch me in the morning.
Yeah.
I'll have to say hello to Joan.
Yes.
In the
Like
morning.
that, yeah.
Okay, I'll do that then. Okay, we'll say hello, Joan. I'll say hello, Joan, in the morning. But yes, and the Chrysocolla is just gorgeous. The glamour. I mean, they're so chic.
It's beautiful. I absolutely. And is this called step cut?
Yes, it is.
I think that's amazing. That must be quite difficult to do, actually.
Yes.
To get those long facets like that.
But it just gives that gorgeous effect, and that necklace you created with that beautiful tassel is lovely. Now, we have so many of you still with these in your baskets. Yeah, somebody want to ask a question today? Oh, Mark, what's the best way to use drops? I've got lots in my stash, but DI is usually done with rounds. Help, please, to Sheena in Renfrewshire.
Brillet wrapping.
Brillet wrapping.
Yeah, point depending on the thickness of the hole, the drill hole, 0.4 or 0.6 wire. Put a piece in about 10 inches long. Draw up the two pieces, twist till you have a piece about 2 inches long, and then do a wrap loop.
And it's that simple.
Then you get beautiful. Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Beautiful.
There you go. That's for who was that for? Sheena in lovely Renfrewshire. Thank you. That was nice and quick. Thank you, lovely. You're lovely. You're lovely. So just quickly on this gorgeous, natural, beautiful Chrysocolla, we do have a few left, but let me just tell you now, there are so many of you got it in your baskets. It's an incredible clearance price. Don't forget on the Late Show, this clearance price does not stay any longer than the 60 minutes when we first put the price in for you. Okay. And we've gone to $17.95. So just the list of people that have not yet checked it out. If you want that incredible clearance price, then you do need to check out. Okay. Well, can I just say, I was a bit starstruck when you came in today. So thank you so much. Can I have a kiss?
Can you have a kiss?
Come on. He couldn't say no, could he, on camera?
No, it's been nice. It's been really good. It's been
just
lovely.
lovely, and your jewellery's amazing. I've got to come and have a look at your lovely store. Looks amazing. I think I better bring a big wad of cash with me, I think. So thank you to the lovely Mark. Vicky is on with you tomorrow on The Late Show with a brand new guest designer, so that's very exciting. And I will be up with you bright and early in the morning. We'll say hello to Mark's mum, Joan, and we'll see you tomorrow. So thank you very much for your company. Take care and enjoy the rest of your day.
Bye-bye.
If you're new to Jewellery Maker, simply contact our call centre and we'll send you a tutorial DVD and Get Started booklet, all free of charge.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
It is amazing. It is amazing.